The state government's new notification saying that these issues will be covered.
Exercise of to shift from CPF to GPA.
This has been done. Pension has been started, but the effect will be on the day of return.
You have to wait. On 1 hour in a week, I'm taking the CPF to GPF matter on that. Files are lying where? New matter. File is lying where? New motion. Not now. First CPF to GPF matters to be cleared up, then all these interest will get. NOC. All new motions. Mention. Not now. I understand. With due and new filing. Wait, first CPF to GPF matters to be disposed of. I think not much CPF to GPF matters are now. Within this week or the next week, CPF to GPF matters will be all over. Then you give your slip.
The managing committee of the school lordship. That was the serious allegation of financial allocation against the teacher in charge. The first round of litigation was both the honorable judge, coordinate was pleased to direct the commissioner of school to pass an order. Commissioner of school has passed an order appointing a independent auditor. Now, before the audit is being done, the managing committee has not been involved in the audit, which should have been done. But before the audit has been processed, the teacher in charge has retired, and according to the managing committee, entire documents have been
which school? Which school?
This is in.
I think that you have made that teacher in charge party.
Yes.
Louder, please.
This is for inclusion in the list, man. Interest on gratuity.
Not now.
Before the vacations, your lordship desire was that I should mention after the vacation. Before the vacations, your lordship's desire was I to mention. This is with regard to an order passed on 14/9/2022 by your lordship regarding the school during the pandemic. CBSE had given lower marks, though the petitioners had got higher marks. It had been scaled down. Your lordship had given directions to affidavit and said that it will be taken 2 weeks after 14/9/2022, but Lord, yes.
You give it. Hearing matters. I will take time. It will take time. Pension. File is lying in this court. New motion. Pension matter. Have you written pension matter?
My lord, I beg to mention one transfer matter for inclusion. It has not been.
10C under challenge?
Yes, my lord.
Challenge 10C. Section C is under challenge in your matter?
No, my lord.
Transfer matter, have you indicated that?
My lord.
Yes. Pension matter. Not getting pension. Pension matter. Court number where the file is lying and the classification of the matter, pension matter. Give it.
Your lordship.
Another matter, your lordship take up this matter, 50% physically handicapped person. 50% physically handicapped teacher, he is seeking for transfer on the special ground, and you lordship taken this matter and
Special ground with new transfer policy.
No,
Uchosri. Gone case.
But it was rejected on the some ground that I have.
Ushosi I will not consider. If you agree, give it
Your lordship,
after 16th.
your lordship,
New motions for
One month of the continuation of the recognition of the high school.
recognition of high school, extension of recognition, new motion. Give it.
Service commission matter. So I will hand over now.
Service commission matter means 2016 SLST. Wait till these Delhi matters are clear. We cannot do anything now.
your lordship,
You also let it appear in the mandal list.
No. After this month will take all matters. I have adjourned for this month or July up to July, because by the end of July, after the Supreme Court reopens,
your lordship,
then the issues will be settled. I think either this way or that. Then you mention
your lordship,
who is
your
saying
lordship,
that.
This matter was listened by me.
your lordship, seeking for filing a matter relating to madrasa recruitment. Today is the last day, so
Today is the last day of submission of the application.
today is the last day of the notification.
Last date of submission of the application. I have already passed order allowing B.Ed special to join in the selection process.
Not special, your lordship. This is he passed on B.Ed on 2009 to 2013, but
Huh?
his marks on 2011, as per the notification, is 45%. So we are challenging that.
45% is a requirement.
Yes, he have that 45%, but the notification says including the B.Ed, that 45% needed, but he do B.Ed after 2013, on 2013.
What difference does it make?
Huh?
What difference does it make? If it is 2013, you do not require to get 45%.
No, he had 45% on 2011, but he has not allowed to.
Why not allowed?
After 2011. Completed B.Ed after 2011, so he not allowed to.
Is there any restriction in the advertisement that those who have completed B.Ed in 2011 will not be allowed to participate? Is there any?
There is in that notification, it says that in 2011, if the person have 45%, including B.Ed, then he only eligible.
So you have that.
But your lordship, the B.Ed is not there. He only passed the graduation. He take B.Ed on 2013. That is the matter.
Oh, no, notification, you cannot change the notification. And today is the last date. What you can do? File your slip, I will try to accommodate. Reviews.
Your lordship's observation that BMF did not file any amount to the court fee. But subsequently, I have obtained the copies and I have deposited
The entire consideration
Yes.
price. Oh.
But that's why it
No, you have notified the opposite party.
Yes, my lord, earlier office mentioned your lordship said that after vacation.
Give it. Who appeared for the opposite party? Have you got the copy of that order? Very fine. Able to देखने में पेंशन मिल रही हो जाए.
Family pension matter, my lord.
Pension matter,
Yes.
you have written.
Yes.
Classify.
The one this is the handwriting copy after 10 minutes.
You replace it, but you classify your motion as pension matters, so that all pension matters can come in one head. Where the file is like specific. Yes, give it. Yes, what is your? Give it. Pension. all pension matters where the allegation is that disbursement of pension is being stalled, give it the slip. But specify pension matter and where the file is like. Pension matter.
And another one of CPF has 8 matters.
Pension, all pension matter, give it. Over.
Pension.
Madrasa, what is the challenge? New motion? Not now. Not now.
My lord.
New motion ballot, child care. 15 days ballot by client. But that was
Age of the child,
changed for on the ground.
give it.
My lord, there is a one matter, my lord, petitioner wants to withdraw.
Wait. This.
It's kindly by mentioning one madrasa matter, one new motion. Although the service and honorarium has been approved, the petitioner is not being given the honorarium. He is doing the service. He is doing the service.
Give it.
There is a one matter, my lord, petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition matter.
Ujjwal, give it. Where the file is lying?
This is a new motion matter.
New motion, very well.
My lord, it is a new motion matter, my lord. My lord, one paragraph is written in the petition mistakenly, madam. I am praying for liberty to amend that paragraph, my lord.
One paragraph.
Is written in the petition mistakenly, my lord.
So file an application for amendment.
My lord.
Have you filed the application? File an application.
Great.
My lord, new motion, my lord, secondary education, my lord.
Nature of motion? Nature of motion.
Nature of motion, my lord. Petitioner to prescribe selection procedure. My lord,
New motion.
2016 selection process. Please come prepared.
But 4 petitions containing an identical point, but whether if the spouse of an assistant teacher gets spouse rent allowance, whether the
Appeal pending. Appeal pending. You can file no interim order so long the appeal is not disposed of.
Lordship. Lordship.
Wait.
My lord, this is an application for transfer on special ground, my lord. This matter appeared before Lordship on 18th May 2000.
10C challenge.
No, my lord.
Give it.
My lord,
Transfer matter, have you written it, classified it, transfer matters? Give it.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention for inclusion, new motion, my lord, related to non-payment of HRA, house rent allowance, my lord.
Same thing. Spouse in private concern, new notification affects his right, appeal pending. Give it, no interim order.
My lord, is listed motion, my lord. The listed.
All these should be classified as HRA, house rent allowances. এগুলো আলাদা করে নেবেন।
Motion, my lord, was appeared in the list of justice. Code number 22, my lord. My lord, date is the appeared in the.
What is the nature of motion?
New motion.
New means new. What is the new?
New motion, it was not heard by the.
It is a subject matter.
Subject matter is relating to alleged overdrawn deducting from the salary of the petitioner.
You have retired.
No, I am in the service. The wrong calculation of of a circular, my lord, they are going to deduct.
Lordship.
Going to deduct or deducting?
Going to deduct.
Have you notified?
No, they have not notified. They have issued they have, my lord, I am saying, they have granted me a last LPC, my lord. For I have been transferred from another school, my lord. They have given me a last pay certificate. Subsequently, they are going to rectify that certificate.
Understood. Huh? CPF to GPF.
My lord, one new motion, the teacher of the motion, my lord, petitioner before your lordship, the assistant teacher of the private school, he forcefully was terminated from the school. My lord,
Nothing.
The poor my lord, but kindly look into the nature of the my lord, termination, my lord, without.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, understood. But it's a private school.
No, my lord, ICSC, the recognition for ICSC board also, my lord, one matter is taken before your lordship.
That is only that is only for the reason to ascertain whether any specific rule has been framed by the authority, means the state authority. Possibly they are in contemplation of framing a rule to secure the at least to govern the service conditions of these private school teachers. Possibly this was the understanding was. I understand. Hey, would give the number of that matter
My lord,
so that this can be clubbed together.
my lord,
No challenge to 10C.
the same, there are also 3 matters.
Can the contempt of order passed in this, of course, this court in writ or civil division? What is the nature of the order violation? CPF to GPF. Wait. CPF to GPF. Classify your mentioning so that it will be easier to bring these into it. Yes, you have mentioned. Huh? For? Make short. You are not getting money, or you what you want? You are not getting money against your work done. Who has engaged you? Who has engaged you to do that work? National Institute Open School. Give your. But come prepare. How far your contractual privity of contract and your contractual, their contractual obligation can be enforced through writ petition.
That is kept pending before the commissioner of school. Whether we have to make it on 2 applications for each. The nature of the matter is pending by
Approval.
Approval of client. It is stated as a matter which has been released from the circuit bench at Lord by Guru, and this is related to the matter where volunteer teachers are regularized and without any recruitment process. Lordship is hearing similar matter. Lordship is fix those matters on minute 50. And produce record minute which will show that there are persons who are not entitled to be regularized. They will be appointed.
But these matters are not part-hard matters. Circuit bench is on.
Circuit bench has released this matter because Lordship is hearing this matter.
Oh, where is the release order? Come with the release order. Come with the release order.
One application.
Application of for?
Not allowed to prepare the submersible.
Please be louder. In the pitch, you quarrel, raise that pitch in that.
Private respondents are not allowing the petitioner to get submersible.
How good I can get the determination? submersible pump. A teacher is doing, or the school is doing, then I don't have it. Come prepared, madam. Please come prepared.
My lord, transfer matter, my lord.
Tensi involved. Give it.
There are also 3 transfer matters, not challenged tense.
Give it.
New motion, compassionate appointment, one matter
Give
is fixed on.
Compassionate, please.
My lord, I have already.
Tensi, give it. Wait.
I mentioned the matter on the last occasion. It's the adjourned motion of higher secondary with regard to payment of subsistence allowance of a suspended headmaster. Now it's due since February 2020. Now by
DP started.
no, my lord, by an order passed by this court, 30% of the subsistence allowance was directed to be paid, and the rest amount and the arrears were to be calculated after filing affidavit by the state respondents. They have not filed the affidavit in the last 1 year, my lord. I served them a notice pursuant to a lordship direction on the last occasion. Notice is there.
Is appearing.
My lord, Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay is appearing for the state. My lord, Koili Bhattacharya is appearing for the board.
Your claim is that in terms of that order, your entire subsistence allowance to be.
My lord, I ought to get 50% for the first 3 months and 75% for the rest months.
In
my lord.
terms of that order.
No, my lord, in terms of the rules, existing rules, 2018 rules. Now, my lord, 30% was paid subject to them filing affidavit. Since I was on lien on a different school, so that portion was to be adjudicated after filing of affidavit. What they have done, they have not filed the affidavit. I'm still getting 30%, my lord. I have 2 aged parents.
To be mentioned, give notice to them.
I have, my lord. I shall further notice.
Friday to be mentioned.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention for releasing the matter? It is the regarding 10C of the West Bengal School Service Commission Act.
10C to be mentioned. What is the next date?
Next date on tomorrow, your lordship. Tomorrow is the next date.
Tomorrow next date. Very well. Tomorrow it will be to be mentioned to release. Give the type copy. Replace the type copy. Otherwise, it will not be listed. Replace the type copy. Without challenge to the 10C, give it. Not now, not now. Wait, after CPF to GPF. Enhancement of education, qualification. Make separate. Have you specified transfer matters separately? Give it. What is the appropriate order you are seeking? Is it an application in connection with the pending writ? So what about the writ petition?
The writ petition is pending. The lordship directed to file the appropriate order on the basis of the order the lordship.
You have filed the application. Who are appearing for the respondents? You give them notice. Give all them file a application to be mentioned. Dekheni ki obosthay ache. No, give your number and to be mentioned on Friday. Ask Mr. Chattopadhyay to be present. Yes.
On the secondary education, the petitioner in the school teacher service was asked to complete CA. While SSC appointment was not asked to do. The qualification teacher with PhD agriculture, which is equivalent to honors. Now he is getting lesser salary. Now he has also completed.
You do not require to get the PhD degree to get the job. That is your case.
Yes,
Is a new motion.
yes,
Give it. Mention is it a mention slip? After 2 weeks you mentioned. Never now. After 2 weeks you mentioned. This kind of Mention it, you dare to, where you are bringing the High Court. Come to practice in High Court. 2 weeks you will not mention. What is it? How many matters? 2023 or 2022? 2022. বাকি থাকছে কি করে? Ten slips. Bring it in one page and give it to my court officer. Yes.
One of the inclusion in the list. My lord, I am the petitioner. I have appeared for the 12th list, and my rank is 70, whereas 87, 97, 91 have got. And
Why are you so late?
Till 2015, we had no idea that we could come to the court, because no one had ever told us that we could get a respite from these kind of things. But when people started telling my family, me, so we thought that if it's possible now, we will come to
What
the court.
the information you gathered after 2015? Then you are coming in 2023.
Well, an order has been passed, my lord. Yes, my lord.
That I understand, but
Complied with all necessities.
in this matter, this order has been passed. In this matter,
Formality the computer.
you have taken a, you don't have a copy even, right paper, right? You are coming with an order sheet of a court. You see, you are counsel of this court and you are merrily handing over these papers to me. Next, come prepare, come cleanly. Come on this untidy approach, I will not allow.
This is with regard to motion inclusion in the list, Lordship. This is, I made a representation. 3 candidates are there, Lordship. This is.
What kind of representation you have made?
This is prior to 2016 recruitment process, Lordship. I made.
Prior means how prior?
Lordship, 2012.
12 hour listing.
Lordship.
What you are doing so far?
Lordship, we made representation, but they have turned down the.
When you made the representation?
Lordship, 2013, 14.
13, and after 10 years you are coming, why?
Lordship, we made an endeavor to make the best of the possible, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship.
You may have a grievance, but if after 10, 12 years, the reopening limitation, you may have a right, your right may get affected by limitation. Handover, I don't find any reason. Hand over this thing.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one new motion, my lord? The petitioner is an assistant teacher of a higher secondary school. My lord, petitioner has been suspended in 2019. Today is 2023, my lord. No disciplinary proceedings, nothing. I am irregular in getting my substance allowance, and why I was suspended, my lord. Nothing was provided even in the suspension.
What was the allegation against
my lord? Nothing was there, my lord. Only thing that there is, I am not the teacher in charge. I am a simple assistant teacher. Only thing mentioned that you have misappropriated the midday meal, my lord. I don't know if you will remember, one news came in 2019 that in midday meal only salt and rice are being given. I am a teacher in charge. In no way I could be connected. It's only the headmaster and the managing committee presidents and those persons.
The managing committee is a party.
Yes, yes.
Give it.
And no, some other matters, my lord.
What are the other
One
matters?
matter. No, 2 matters are there, my lord, wherein it's a 9-10 selection process. First SLST 2016, my lord. Here, person securing below has been appointed. I am a
all these bringing in these matters at this stage in the list will not serve no purpose.
This has nothing to do with the Supreme Court. Why I am telling your lordship, this matter, I am not praying that appointment should be cancelled, because for reservation, my lord, I am a reserved category. I have secured more marks than the person who have been impaneled in unreserved category. And in these matters, my lord, a coordinate bench and passed an order, and the commission has accepted it and given appointment.
No, then the persons who have been given appointment against the reserved category, those persons has to be removed.
No, and those persons are unreserved category, they are working. But your lordship knows the basic
Against the reserved category post?
No, they are working. I am an unreserved category. I am working in unreserved category. Now, what happened? These petitioners, my lord, belongs to OBC B and SC category. They have secured more marks than the persons who are working in the unreserved category.
Then you in your category, what is the last mark secured?
In my category, my lord, the last marks that I have secured is also more.
More than you?
No,
you have secured more, but
yes.
Because if 10, then general rule is that if you can be accommodated in unreserved category, maybe you have applied for reserved category, then your appointment should be treated as against an unreserved post. That against an unreserved post.
I want in unreserved. I want that I should be given in unreserved, because
then someone has to be removed.
My lord, if someone has to be removed, it is for the commission to decide. I am not saying that that person have been illegally appointed.
This is not any way connected with the matters and issues pending
in Supreme Court. These matters have not yet, because the issue
even remotely not connected.
Remotely might be, because there might be if there is a termination, my lord.
This remotely that may be if this entire selection process or whatever actions taken by this court are being ratified by Supreme Court, then it will be easier
remotely,
for
your lordship can remotely it is.
Remotely it is. So if you like to please wait for some time.
My lord, another matters, my lord, overdraw, my lord. I am working after Rafiq Mashi, your lordship knows, for after 10 years.
Wait.
My lord,
CPF,
21 new motion.
I understand. CPF to GPF matters of these classes of cases, I have to clear the CPF to GPF matters first, then overdrawn, then interest on gratuity.
Can I come back after 2 weeks or?
After 2 weeks. I suppose by the time I'll be able to clear off.
After 2.
My lord, may I have one matter for new motion? The matter has been heard in part by your lordship on earlier occasion, and
what is the matter about?
Matter about the allegation is that my score have been manipulated by.
Wait, unless the Supreme Court matters is on these issues, Supreme Court verdict is there. We are waiting for Supreme Court verdict.
No, my lord, I have already challenged the that particular answer keys on the basis of which the commission or other people are
2016 selection process, and now I will not touch. I have to wait till the end of July.
Another matter. This is a clear case of supersession, my lord. Lower marks obtained by someone else is
2016 selection process. No 2016 selection.
Clear case of supersession.
No 2016 selection process now. Wait till July. I hope that by end of July, everything will be cleared before the Supreme Court, then I can touch.
Lordship, one more humble prayer before your lordship regarding those 10C matters, as it was fixed on tomorrow. So your lordship kindly fix any time on today to release the matter. It would be better for us.
Not
Lordship, may kindly
If
to
you
mention
bless
this
your
matter for inclusion. This is a content matter in CO number 920 of 2021.
Matters, your lordship, three madrasa matter, your lordship, all are identical matters, your lordship. Here, your lordship, the petitioner are working as assistant teacher clerk in different madrasa, your lordship, from 2015, 2016, and 2017, your lordship. Your lordship on temporary basis. And the concerned district inspector of school also intimated to the director of the madrasa education West Bengal, your lordship, to take necessary steps, your lordship, for such approval. But the director of madrasa education, after hearing your
no
lordship,
chance. The 17th RLS selection process have been notified. Participate in that. 17th, the
Lordship, may I-
notification has been passed. Today is the last date. Submit your form. over.
Lordship, may I kindly to mention this matter for inclusion. This is a content matter against the order of your Lordship in CO number 920 of 2021, wherein your Lordship had ordered for revival of the OTS proposal, sorry, and for the restoration of the
Possibly this
position.
has already been mentioned.
But this is not in the
It
list.
will not appear. Once you have mentioned, your work is complete. Then the court's convenience, court will decide when the matter will appear. Don't make the repeat mentioning.
Okay. Great, Lordship.
You are going to mention?
May I mention a matter for inclusion in the list? Due to the change in the determination from Honorable Justice.
What is the matter about?
Upper primary matter, new motion,
So new motion, what is the nature of motion?
upper primary matter.
How upper? What is the height of that matter? What is the matter about? Sending the seniors. Come prepare. Read the brief.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter for inclusion under new motion Mandrasa matter? Lordship, the petitioner was not awarded proper marks in his written exam, Lordship.
What kind of exam?
7th state level selection test.
When held? It was held when?
20, Lordship.
Then
Lordship, the petitioner.
how you have come to know that this was not properly assessed?
Lordship, petitioner filed an
RTI.
Lordship.
OMR supplied to you.
Lordship.
What was the question? What was the answer?
I don't know, Lordship.
Come prepare.
May kindly be permitted for mentioning, Lordship, your petitioner is a widow of an assistant teacher and
Compulsory appointment?
no, Lordship.
And then?
Your petitioner is claiming to get the revised pension under ROPA 2009, Lordship.
now.
Lordship, your
Not now.
Great.
After CPF to GPF.
Lordship.
Petitioner through the prescribed selection procedure while a petitioner was appointed. While he was working, he was asked to appear before the medical board. Challenging that order, petitioner came before this honorable court. Honorable court said that leave, granted leave to appear before the medical board. It was asked him to appear, but not appear, my lord.
Huh?
Failed to appear, my lord. My lord,
Then what happened? Then what happened? You failed to appear before the medical board. Then what happened?
personal inconvenience that has been stated by
What happened? Consequence of your non-appearance was?
still unemployed by but in what? Only for
You have handover, not handwritten.
No, I type of it. I'm getting money.
Call the list.
I hand over the type.
Who mention item number 1?
Lord, I am mapping for the state respondent led by Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Why it has been brought under the heading to be
The
mentioned?
last occasion, the petitioner's prayer was fulfilled. Your lordship directed us to take instruction regarding the vacancy. To fulfill the vacancy. We have already filed a report.
Yes, the doctor, when a petitioner was working prior to his transfer, therefore, what is the name of his earlier school?
Earlier school, madam. RDS স্কুলের নামটা RDS স্কুলের নামটা জানতে চাইছেন চয়নি ছায়ানি গুজরাট নিউ set up.
That school. What happened?
Subject kind of.
Have you got the report?
Next report, my lad, I have not received, my lad.
The district DI Howrah is to file.
Yes, my lad.
First report has been filed.
Last week, my lad, I was ill, my lad. But this is my lad, finally grant 1 week time. Because they have taken steps already, they have earlier report, that has been forwarded to the SSC 3 times. But your lordship's observation on the last occasion was that to vacancy must be within the district, kindly search out. Just in the morning I had a talk, but they are searching but not available.
No, this school is going to be closed because the only teacher that is going to retire, the last guest teacher.
One teacher is already retired.
Already retired. The guest teacher is going to retire. And how this school will run?
But within the district, they are not possible. They're not.
Somehow you have to fill up the post if you want to keep the school over there.
Really willing to go there. DI has a talk with several teachers, but they are not willing.
Not willing. You have got the transfer policy. You use it. Why are you waiting for their willingness?
Just in the morning, I had a talk. Lordship, kindly this 7 days, 10 days time.
Because the petitioner is already
His purpose has been served.
Only for the purpose of getting this information from you. I have kept it pending. You are for the petitioner.
No, my lord, I'm for the respondent number 4, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. My lord, led by Mr. Kunal Ganguly. My lord, we have concluded our submission. I'm just have.
No, this matter is over. This is now the court case. This is not my case, actually.
Yes, well, petitioner's leave has already been granted.
No, how can you do that? Because the school will be closed, subtle. Only 45 students are left. There was a chance of surviving that school, whether you are willing to. Otherwise, this will continue. School will be get this natural death.
I had talk in the morning. It is possible to merge. But no teacher is willing to there. There are some problem that I have already faced. My lordship knows that. So I think, my lord, no one is able to go there.
Let you get a real picture from DI so that appropriate steps can be taken.
This morning I had a talk. My lord. So no one is willing because accommodation problem and other several factors is there. Your lordship knows that I have already faced. Your lordship appointed me.
Other problem means that political interference and other
everything is there. Everything.
Then what will happen to these remaining students?
If it's possible, merger is possible.
DI is the authority. Ask him to at least assess how this situation can be resolved, how the students can be saved.
Yes,
you cannot say that I cannot do anything, you go to hell.
This morning I had a talk in details. In the morning, in the night, my lord, also yesterday night, my lord.
Find out a way, at least so that I can direct you that direction to get not the school, but the students.
Already, my lord, we have on 10th April, my lord, we have already filed report. Where, my lord,
that from there I find that there are
5 teachers, my lord, already, my lord, to the SSC.
Appointment of 5 teachers. Where is that report?
Second page, 10th April. Report name. I have filed on 12th.
April.
12th April,
Yes, 10th April report.
Yes. Next page, first page, second page, staff pattern.
If it is sent to the already sent to the SSC.
Yes.
In 2017.
No, 23rd.
March 23rd month, and recently further we have forwarded.
Recently you have forwarded.
Yes.
When?
That is, I had talked with the DI. Yes, when the matter is going on, already we have forwarded to the SSC.
So bring it so that I can ask me Dr. Patro what they are doing.
Whatever on most probably this June.
No, if you have already sent it to commission.
Already 23rd March, 29 March.
You have, then you have identified some vacancies.
Yes.
Then your part is over. You have sent it to commission. Now the commission has to do the next job. Huh?
If your lordship kindly give me 10 minutes time, then I will talk when last, 29th
No, no, I am granting you time of a week. You come with a concrete proposal. This is the way it can be done. Either the school should be merged with the other school, or alternatively, the requisition of these 5 teachers to the commission. Commission will ask the issue the transfer memo. Hmm? On the prayer of Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned senior government advocate, hearing of the writ petition is adjourned for this week. It's matter to appear on Monday date under the same heading to be mentioned. 21st is adjourned করে দিন, is adjourned for this week না করে adjourned.
For filing further report.
For filing further report by the district inspector of school Howrah
AC.
AC Howrah, respondent number
Respondent number.
দেখে বসে দিন।
3, respondent 3. I'm grateful.
Well, shall I give my appearance?
Give your Kunal Ganguly's name will not be recorded. If you can want to give your name, you can give. Don't give.
Item number 2.
কি ধরনের সেটা?
On the earlier occasion, Friday, I have mentioned this matter. Your Lordship, the relating to Madrasa Service Commission, relating to Madrasa Service Commission new recruitment process.
So why is that come under to
Today is
mention?
the last date of submission of application form.
What is your problem?
Yes.
Are you BEd special?
No.
Then?
I am the petitioners herein, 20 petitioners. They all secured and obtained 50% marks in their graduation level with only honors category. Not in
Similar mention was made today also. Then,
according to the rules, they are
rules of what? Which rules?
Of, either of Madrasa Service Commission or in NCT, never specified that only 50% in honors, only 50% in aggregate will be allowed.
What is the advertisement? Where is the advertisement? Show me the advertisement first. 1-page advertisement and 2023 rules that prescribes eligibility of 50%.
Prescribe eligibility criteria that as per the NCT
That
qualification.
already I have already.
Now here the petitioner is
50% means honors and pass. Total 50% graduation. It is the minimum qualification.
petitioner got 50% only restricted to honors subject.
Show me your relevant rules, which is actually putting this restriction. Have you got a copy of my order, earlier order?
This is one matter. There is we have used an affidavit there. Abdunath, Swati Devi, and Sudipta.
No, this is not madrasa.
This is not madrasa, but West Bengal board. So, but dear Millard, NCT have already used an affidavit. We have submitted that.
That is the 50% is the in aggregate.
So that is the case. Similar matter.
Where is the 2020? What is the restriction? Show me the restriction of 2023 rules. Have you not annexed that?
Kindly comes to the my lord. Kindly comes to page 106 once.
Yeah, mushkil. Why are you showing 106?
The eligibility criteria.
This is by the West
Our
Bengal.
portal. Online application portal.
This is page 107 or this
See,
portal?
106. P9.
50% marks in graduate honors plus language years.
It has been specified in their application portal.
Mr. Mukherjee, is it this eligibility criteria you have fixed in terms of your 2023 rules?
No, this is in terms of the NCT guideline.
So this is
2018.
so what is the difficulty?
Plus, may I explain? Plus, the petitioner is an honors graduate candidate. The petitioner, this is honors 8 subject. 8 subject petitioner got 50%. But when pass subject lots be added, the petitioner's average marks below 50%. Pass marks is so poor that petitioner's 50% cannot be coverable with the
Honors marks only.
honors person.
But
Our conclusion is the honors, pass and EVS total marks is the average to 50%.
does it not offend the notification of NCT?
50% in graduation. Graduation means honors, pass and EVS, whatever the subject, according to the university. So let's say this is a 50% on average. Our subject is average. Not only the honors 50%.
No,
pass
Mr.
50%.
Mukherjee, please explain. Your notification at page 105 demands graduation at least 50% marks and Bachelor of Education, B.Ed. These are the NCT guidelines, NCT guidelines. Now you are saying 50% mark in graduate, honors plus pass plus
This
language.
is kindly consider 50% marks graduation. Now within bracket. Honors plus pass plus language plus EVS. That is all 50% average of total pass.
What
honors
he is
mark.
saying that this breakup you cannot make.
Yes, breakup. Forget lots of this. There is no breakup. 50% we will consider, and each and every recruiting authority will consider 50% graduation means pass, honors divided by lots of the number of subject, including pass and honors.
Total number of
Total number of subjects.
that
This is the
NCT guideline is same. So is there any offense? No offending in the area.
Same thing.
How you are saying so? How can you? You have got in honors subject you have got 50% marks.
That is admitted.
But if the past subjects are added, then you are 50. You are not.
Sorry, my lord, I am saying.
How can you segregating your 8 marks?
The honors, particular thing, the honors and pass, these things is only available in West Bengal, state of West Bengal. Nowhere else in India.
You are taking it in a large aspect of it.
Yes, my lord.
You are, if you do not require to pass in the past subject to get the honors degree, just simply say, if you fail in honor any of the past subject, will you be declared as a graduate of 50%?
Yes, my lord.
You'll be disqualified.
No, my lord. How could I? Yes.
You are not following.
Then
if you
I
fail,
could not. Then my lord, I could not pursue my B.Ed also. How I
Mr.
completed
Counsel
my-
tried to answer, but first
qualification of the
understand. You have honors in supposing physics honors, supposing, but you have 2 past subjects, right? 8 honors papers, 2 past subjects. In one of the past subject, you fail to secure the pass mark. Then will you be declared as a 50% honors
No,
graduate?
I did not fail. I did not fail.
I am giving you an example. Will you be?
No.
Certainly not. Then if 50% in graduate means if they construe that you have to secure 50% in all 10 papers, adding all this, what is the difficulty? Your only way is you have to demonstrate that this restriction offends the notification of the NCT. Demonstrate. And that has clarified the situation.
In other cases,
What you have stated?
they are stated that we said that to aggregate 50% means honors plus pass 50%, equal to 50%. At the bottom, in the left hand side was the query, and right hand side is the answer. At the bottom.
You have no chance. Ashok.
My lord, kindly, one thing. Kindly comes to page number 122 once. 120.
122.
Yes.
If this is a admission notification for B.Ed in University of Badon.
This is not applicable.
So what? Your B.Ed,
university,
your B.Ed degrees will be under question then.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Then
if this is the eligibility criteria,
if this 2019, 2000.
Your analogy is if it is not, why I should allow to be admitted in B.Ed?
Yes, my lord. And that university is duly recognized by NCT also. After 2014 notification, my lord. Kindly consider.
The petitioners. Where is the notification? Mr. Mukherjee, where is the notification?
Yes, notification is page 1.
On Friday, I dealt with that
Yes,
notification.
yes. Also, petitioner also annexed the same.
26.
No, this is not. Is it?
Another is on page 29.
This is
page 29.
Yes, this is the notification 23.
This is the guidelines and the
guideline of
Yes, notice is at page 29. You are right. Hey.
Yeah,
Wait.
Please, one more thing. Kindly comes to page 31. 30.
Yes, 30 marks.
This is the mark sheet of graduation. And the grand total has been calculated on the basis of honors only.
This is the honors percentage.
The West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, the respondent number such and such herein by notified by a memo bearing number page 29 dated May 4, 2023 notified 7 state level selection test within bracket assistant teachers 2023 third bracket 7th SLST within bracket AT 2023 third bracket close for recruitment in 1729 tentative vacancies for the post of assistant teachers for class 9, 10 and 11, 12. The petitioners applied. The petitioner intends to apply in the said selection process, but the eligibility criteria fixed by the commission is coming in their way as they have scored 50% marks in their graduation, honors graduation level. Stop. Mr. Kishore Mukherjee, Prosenjit Mukherjee, Learned Counsel for the Commission, submits that the Commission has fixed eligibility criteria of 50% marks in graduation within bracket honors, pass and honors plus pass plus language plus EVS. EVS means environmental science. Stop. Therefore, following the NCT guideline, stop.
I'll pause for a moment. So for EVS subject is concerned, we do not know. I personally I do not know, because according to NCT guidelines, very clear, honors and pass. But EVS they have added. For that required criteria is for
them to justify. No, I'm recording his submission. Stop. Mr. Nondi, Learned Counsel for this NCT, the respondent number 7 hearing, hands over the submits that eligibility score for according to the NCT guideline is 50% marks in aggregate of total marks in all subjects offered by the candidate. And he hands over photocopy of a reply to the query of the commission of the NCT to the said effect. Stop. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners with the Bardhaman University, an university recognized by the NCT, have 6 star. What is that criteria?
Page 122, my lord. Other university notification also is there.
Sorry, the universities recognized university organization is recognized by Bardhaman by the NCT, has fixed up 50% marks in graduation, honors graduation, as the eligibility criteria to get admission in the B.Ed course. Therefore, the commission is not justified in fixing 50% marks in aggregate of total marks on all subject, that is including the past subjects. Stop. I have heard
other state authorities like SSC, primary board, both are allowing the same thing.
When this matter will come, I will answer the same way. Well, forget about that. Stop that. HON'BLE Counsel for the parties peruse the materials on record. Stop. The commission has not committed any error in fixing the eligibility criteria for recruitment in this 7th SLST Assistant Teacher 2023 of the candidates having 50% marks in graduation in all subjects, including past subjects. Therefore, I do not find any merit in the claim of the petitioners. Stop. Accordingly, WP such and such is dismissed without any order as to court. I'm keeping this instruction in the record. And this is the Madrasa Commission's 2023 rule. No, I don't require that. This 2023 rule has come in any book.
No, Lordship, only I can supply a spiral binding that will be effective, Lordship.
Supply me.
So I will.
Thank you. You prepare for yourself, a separate one.
There are other
এটা রেখে দাও তো।
Lordship, there are other documents in course of the day and I file an.
Very well. File a spiral binding like that so that I can keep it in court for other every bit of service.
দিয়ে দিন, আমি একটা অন্য দিচ্ছি, অন্য একটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Only 2023 rules.
Act and rules, 2008 Act and rules.
8 Act and rules. Keep it in court. Keep it in court for madrasa matters.
Number 3.
Of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for a week's adjournment, my lord.
Why?
My lord, I'm here to take certain instruction from the client.
Oh, and you do not require the compassionate appointment.
My lord, if this is that matter.
Have you served with the teacher in charge?
Lord, I'm here to receive the instruction, my lord.
Hmm?
Lord, I have not received the instruction whether the.
From your client?
Yes, my lord, the services. Praying for a week's adjournment, my lord.
You take 1 week adjournment, I am granting it as a last chance. If the petitioner is not very active to get the compassionate appointment, don't carry with this kind of petitions. Possibly he has lost his interest. On the prayer of, give your name, Chakraborty. Full name?
Odrisnata Chakraborty.
Huh?
Odrisnata Chakraborty.
Odrit?
Odrisnata. Odrisnata.
What is the meaning of that name?
সূর্যের আলোয় স্নান করা।
Odrisnata. Give the full name, please.
My lord,
Is adjourned for this week.
I'm making one prayer, my lord. Can it be taken up Tuesday, my lord? Monday, I have some difficulty. If it can be
Adjourned, let it appear on 21st.
I'm good. My lord, I'm led by Mr. Dhol. Mr. Pinaki.
Oh, Mr. Dhol is
there.
appearing. এই ওইটাকে একটু করে দিন না, ওই কার্পেটটা শুনি। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, কবে লাগাতে পারবেন? আশা করি বৃহস্পতিবারের মধ্যে, বুধবারের মধ্যে হয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ, থ্যাংক ইউ। বারান্দাটা যদি পারেন করুন, কারণ বৃষ্টি তো কমে এসছে, গরম হাওয়ায় থাকা যাচ্ছিল না।
In this matter, I beg to appear on behalf of the rich petitioner. In compliance of your lordship's direction, I have served the court and I have intimated the government leader's office also.
Who is appearing for the? You are appearing for the. Where is the board?
Yes, served it on Friday because the order was uploaded on Thursday. So by hand service, we have detected service on this Friday.
There is an order passed by his lordship in this matter by directing the Milord,
Well, may
the
I show
school
that?
service committee.
Order was uploaded on Thursday.
Because the amendment was carried out. The matter was taken up by your lordship on Tuesday. Last week.
6 June. রাখুন।
Amendment we have carried out.
passed on 6th. You carried out the amendment as per leave on 8th June. Now, how it can be uploaded before that? You carried out your amendment on 8th June, and on 9th June it was uploaded. Because of you.
Was on
Why you have not carried out on 6th?
Yes, I'm telling your lordship, because your lordship had also given me the liberty to intimate the board by a notice also. Your lordship had already.
The junior was not.
No, on that day she was sick. Your lordship.
That was your fault. It could not be. In this court, almost all orders upload on the same date.
That is always there.
Yes, board has you have been served with a copy.
No, I'm not sure.
When you served upon the board.
On June 9th, your lordship. Friday. I can make over a copy. I learned it.
You appeared then. Then what happened? What happened?
Then this is a compassionate appointment.
No, I understand. What is the stage?
Stage is, my lord, page 55A, lordship is concerned.
Forwarded
The DI has
2021.
DI has already forwarded. Kindly see the page, the typed copy,
Take my last annexure, your lordship.
page 55A, paragraph 11.
Your lordship would kindly take.
This perform has been sent by the DI, my lord.
Is a compassionate appointment.
Yes. My gross income has been found below the income of a group D employee, your lordship. That I indicated on the last.
Mr. Bosumali, what is this?
My lord, this is a performer, my lord, about this lady, my lord. So paragraph 11, lordship, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the copy of PPO and mention that the amount of pension is less than the initial gross salary of government group D staff at the material point of time. So the prayer of the candidate is considered for forwarding the WBRSSC Eastern Region for taking action.
So it has been sent to SSC?
It appears from the order of 1st of June, my lord, is this lordship has taken up this matter. I find from the server, my lord, that his lordship has already directed the, my lord, Dr. Patro.
1st June, this first order is on 6th June only.
Then I
the other matter.
In the last question, Dr. Patro had indicated that the panel has not been prepared, your lordship. But the candidature was not disputed, your lordship.
Commission is a party.
Yes. Dr. Patro appeared on the last occasion, your lordship.
Yes, where is Dr. Patro?
এটা কোনো instruction নেই দাদার কাছে?
Dr. Patro had very candidly accepted the candidature and had indicated that since the panel has not been prepared, the presence of the board and the government leader's office is also necessary, your lordship.
So vacancy has been identified.
That is important. Only sending a vacancy will not do. That same.
Then, my lord, I require an order from his lordship so that I shall send it to the DI Birbhum with regard to the vacancy.
Let a report be filed. This is of 2021, my lord.
No, what he has sent to the SSC.
SSC, my lord, this has been sent, my lord, that her income is less than the income. So
without vacancy, identifying vacancy, this is the part of the requirement fulfilled.
But this is of 2021, my lord. I don't think, my lord, then I have to, my lord, come back with lordship with.
Your lordship, the employee died in 2018 of cancer at a very young age. The major finances of the family has been drained, your lordship. And now the widow is before your lordship.
Let Dr. Patro come. Let me get some idea about these things are going on. Coming back within 5, you don't leave. You will appear in this matter. Since the board is not appearing, I will be engaging you to appear. Give her a copy of the.
It will appear tomorrow.
Wait, I'm coming back.
আসছে তো
ডাকুন ওকে।
আবার তোমার কি হলো? বৃষ্টি কত বৃষ্টি চাই? এত বৃষ্টি হচ্ছে তাও বৃষ্টি পছন্দ হচ্ছে না।
Now Dr. Patro is available. Yes, Dr. Patro. What about this 2021? I know the same thing will happen over here. I'll say that, what is the department name?
Backward class.
Backward class. Hey, evaluator service. After adding the commission,
Not yet been happened.
but file it will. Evaluator file now file gulo show করাবে না. Evaluator service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Stop. The West Bengal Board of Secondary Education has been implemented
1116.
as party respondent by video order dated June 6, 2023, and copy of the petition has been served upon the said added respondent, but none appears on behalf of the on its behalf. Stop. Under such circumstances, the court engages M.S. Koeli Bhattacharjee, who usually represents the said authority, to stop. Her engagement be regularized. Stop. Now, Dr. Patro, file a report. It appears from the from annexure P8 to the petition that the district inspector of school AC Birhum, respondent number such and such herein, by a memo bearing number 1886G dated January 13, 2021.
Should be January 19.
January 19. Oh, it appears to be 19, 2021.
Very hazy.
Has sent the
দুটো গন্ডগোল লাগছে, 13-21, এখানে 13-22,
Bottom-এ 19
19-1-2022
has sent the prescribed pro forma for appointment of the petitioner on compassionate ground to the West Bengal, to the chairperson, West Bengal Regional
সবই 22
Service Commission within bracket Eastern Region. Stop. There is no response to the said communication. Stop. The commission therefore is directed to submit a report on the issue under consideration in the present writ petition on the next date of hearing. Stop. The district inspector, যত নম্বর হবে? District inspector is called respondent number?
Respondent number below 5.
5 is also required to submit a report regarding the available vacancy to accommodate the petitioner for the post, no, to accommodate the petitioner. Stop. Let the matter appear. 2 weeks will do. In the list, 2 weeks hence.
I'm so
Got
happy.
it.
2
Date
weeks.
দিবা, date দিবা।
2 weeks per date down now. 26th. Appear in the list to 26th.
27
কি আছে?
যদি একটু যাই উল্টো রথের আগে
ও আচ্ছা
26 you will not be available.
27
উল্টো রথ।
ও 27 ঠিক আছে 27
উল্টো রথটা কবে?
I'm grateful. এটার মাঝেই যাব
কোনো কাজটাই
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Can I, before your lordship, retired secondary teacher. I retired on 31st May 2022. Till date now, I have not received my any pension.
Where is the service?
No, Mr. Gowda is appearing. Mr. Gowda is appearing for the state. Last time, your lordship was pleased to direct him to take instruction. He's coming. The deputy service.
Mr. Das,
My lord, I
what
explained
is
that
your
app-
instruction?
My lord, case in the short in the report is that, my lord, the petitioners serve not 9 years, 6 months.
Required time at
No, my lord, he served 6 years.
6 years.
Sorry, my lord, 8 years and my lord. My lord can get it from paragraph.
His first appointment was
Samprasaro.
But there, my lord, I worked for 9 years, 6 months and 70.
Samprasaro, forget about this. When you got the appointment as a teacher, approved, your appointment was approved by which order? Date of approval.
Page 20, my lord, with the recommendation of the West Bengal School Service Commission.
Page?
Page 20.
Other retail dues you have received?
My lord, he is not entitled for the pension, but in that report I have talked with the DPPG. My lord, he is entitled for the gratuity amount. My lord, the district inspector of school sent all the papers to the DPPG.
Page 22, your approval.
This is the joining letter, my lord.
Approval?
Page 23. No.
Where is your approval?
Page 23, my lord.
Page 23. What is the name?
Medharanjan Maiti.
Yes.
My lord can get it.
Yes, 30 only 30 December 2021.
No, my lord.
Date from which the approval?
My lord can get it paragraph 2 of my report.
Right. 2014. But why it is saying 2021? Office memorandum, page 23.
My lord can get it, my lord, from my lord, that may be current one. My lord, earlier one is, my lord, annexed with the report.
Yes, so he got the approval in the year 2014
2014.
and retired in 2022. Therefore, there is almost 1.5 years shortfall of these 10 years to get the pension.
And honorable division bench of this court.
No, it is clear, the geo is clear. So far the gratuity, what is your
My lord,
report?
gratuity, my lord, we have already forwarded all paper to the DPPG, my lord, Director of Pension and Provident Fund. After getting audited, my lord, we have also talked with the Director of, my lord, he assured.
Where have you stated?
My lord, in 10 days, my lord, it will be cleared.
Where I'll be getting it from your report?
My lord can get it para 7. My lord, he sent. DPPG, I have talked with the DPPG. They assured
10 days
me
you
that-
will get the gratuity.
Subject to the lordship that my past service should be reckoned for.
As সম্প্রচারক, as সম্প্রচারক.
I worked as a Champosharak Mailar for the year.
As সম্প্রচারক.
Champosharak, and thereafter, my lord, for being as a secondary teacher, my lord.
As সম্প্রচারক, the period you served as সম্প্রচারক would be included in your service before approval. Prior to that, you did something?
Prior to Champosharak? No.
I thought that you will be claiming that also. Arjun, get the this gratuity amount within 10
And
days.
within 2 or 3 days, the PPO will be issued, and thereafter, my lord.
10 days, within 2 weeks, you can disburse the gratuity
My
amount.
lord can keep it after 2 weeks. I shall.
No, pay it. I'm disposing of.
Kindly look into annexure P9, my lord.
Yes, P9. What is this?
The memo issued by the School Education Department. Memo dated 1st August 2013, my lord.
Yes.
And next page 34, my lord. Therein, my lord, Sri Vishwajit Mahara, as teacher of Kobirpur High School, Birbhum, joined on such and such. Prior to his joining, he served as correspondence clerk under Raninagar Development Block, Birbhum, from such and such. District Magistrate Birbhum issued no object certificate for appearing in the examination and released him for joining as assistant teacher in the school. Hence, in terms of GO number 136 Gideon, that is the DCRB scheme, my lord, his past service rendered under the government of West Bengal will be counted towards pension and benefit.
So, are you Biswajit that Biswajit?
My lord, my
Get this kind of notification from any authority, then you claim.
and it is also issued by the Secretary of the Government of West Bengal School Education Department, my
In a particular fact and circumstances. You apply, you get this kind of clarification from there.
same footing, my lord.
Achha. You are not entitled to pension. Achha. Evidence of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The grievance of the petitioner that he has retired from his service. Achha, the petitioner was an approved assistant teacher of a secondary school. His grievance is that after his superannuation on May 31st, 2022, till date, he has not received the pension and other retirement benefits. Stop. Para. The petitioner Mr. Gaurav Das appears on behalf of the state respondents and stop. He files photocopy of the instruction he has received from the district inspector school AC Purva Bendipur, the respondent number such and such hearing. Let it be kept with the record. The report discloses that the petitioner served as an assistant teacher. No, sorry. The petitioner was the approval of the petitioner for appointment in the post of assistant teacher was on with effect from November 3rd, 11 or this from January 24, 2014?
My lord,
Should be 20.
2014.
January 24, 2014. And the petitioner served as such for a period of 8 years, 6 months, 11 days, short of 10 years as required under GO number 136-Eden within bracket B dated May 15, 1985 to get the benefit of pension. Stop. Therefore, the petitioner is not entitled to the pension. Stop. The report, however, discloses the gratuity file of the petitioner has already been submitted to DPPG West Bengal on March 6, 2023. Stop. Mr. Das submits within 2 weeks. The said amount will be disbursed. Stop.
Along with interest, my lord.
Along with interest at the rate of 8% per annum. Stop. The WP such and such is disposed of with the above direction without any order as to cost.
May I get a copy of the instruction, my lord?
Give it.
Library service.
Grateful.
Item number 6.
Item number 6. My lord, in terms of your lawsuit, student reduction, my lord, I have also, my lord, served a copy to the school authority, my lord. My lord. School, my lord.
They are not appearing.
Earlier, my lord, you have served district inspector school, my lord.
The Dotto, what is the respondent?
My lord. Well, this is the evidence of such. Initial evidence such.
And this is the service upon the school authority.
My lord, respondent number 5. School, my lord.
Why the state has appeared? So,
State, my lord, appeared, my lord, Mr. Sushant Bantopadhyay, my lord, his middle lordship may remember on several occasions we intimated, and my lord, they are remaining absent, my lord. It is their pleasure not to appear to your lordship, my lord. What can I do, my lord?
no, nothing. You cannot do. You should not do anything. I'm recording.
My lord, respondent number 7, school authority, my lord. Headmistress, my lord, Novogram, Bharati, my lord, Balika Vidyalaya. But this is a similar matter. Came up.
This, I will not love to repeat the same thing. I want to know from the school first.
Like your lordship, my lord, they are not appearing, my lord.
They have to appear. They have to appear. They are there. They have taken. The headmistress has taken the action. She has to justify faster. It is not her choice that I will not appear. The presence of the headmistress of Navogram Satya Bharati Balika Vidyalaya is necessary to address the issue under consideration in the present writ petition. Stop. Mr. Dotto files affidavit of service and further another further letter under which further letter of Miss Payal Paja is his junior, under which the secretary and headmistress of the said school was communicated with the order of this court dated June 5, 2023. Stop. The secretary, they are respondent number 6 and 7 to the writ petition respectively. The said respondents are directed to appear personally before this court on 21st June at 10:30. Department as well as the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the said respondents. Stop. The state is not represented as the state was not represented on June 5, 2023. The situation remains same today also. Stop. In the event the state is not represented on the adjourned date, the matter will be taken up ex parte against the state respondents. The copy of the order be communicated to the learned advocate for the state engaged in this matter. On 21st June, let the school come, let the school justify, let the school say, because of this reason, I have stopped given.
We will communicate to school authority and my lord.
Department will communicate and you just give the note, this order to Mr. Nag.
The immediate service and my lord.
Yes, earlier evidence service give it.
The communication will make.
Yes, ওটা লিখে দাও. Be said later because মানে যেটা হলো না যেটা আর একদম উপরে evidence service.
আমি চেতলাটা খবর করে দিচ্ছি
তাকে অলরেডি
করে দিচ্ছি কাকে
Number 7.
তোমার বলিস নি তো সেটা।
এটা আমি আজকে সকালে জানি।
আচ্ছা।
Item number 7, your lordship directed to file an opposition matter.
Is a hearing matter?
No, Millet,
7 is hearing. And
Is it that the show cause and
suspension and charge sheet. One is challenging suspension and the second one is challenging charge sheet.
now, Millet, on the last occasion, I sought to impress upon your lordship, Millet, that suspension, since it is not a punishment, and
charge sheet, and what about the position of disciplinary proceeding? What is the
Well, we
state?
have issued charge sheet, not replied. My instruction is that again a reminder given, not replied. So my lord, we in a way to appoint the inquiry officer. Well, charge sheet was issued on March 23, not replied, and thereafter a reminder given. We have not received anything.
Your
suspension is continuing for 1.5 years, number one. Suspension, the ground of suspension, the order of suspension has been questioned because.
So therefore, you cannot reply to the charge sheet.
No, I'm not on that. I'm saying, Millard, that law will take its own course. If I don't reply, if the law
Then
says-
whatever
then whatever the law is there. Now, Millard, I am primarily before your lordship, Millard, that the 8th March 2018.
Well,
the
why
West-
we want to submit this opposition, your lordship, because my lord, we have given show cause notice and thereafter 3 times reminder, and then by a letter he have written, the learned advocate of the petitioner has written to us that my client, namely Niladri Shokha Dule, suspended assistant teacher of Lodna Makna such and such, received a reminder letter written by you on 7/11/2022. The context of the reminder letter, that is the continuation of the show cause notice, a reminder, third reminder. Reminder letter written by you is not only false, but also baseless, concocted and frivolous. The writ petition is now pending in the Honorable High Court for adjudication to this context. So no reply to show cause also. This
Millard,
This is against WP 6522.
2021 6522.
Millard, my instruction, Millard,
with deepest respect to my learned esteemed friend, my lord, if your lordship kindly, my lord, allow, directs her that when such show cause first issued to by her client,
That has been disclosed
Yes,
here.
everything has been
no,
disclosed.
first,
তোমার copy
no, no, করুন,
তোমার copy ধরো, এই নাও,
no, করুন,
copy, সব আছে ওর মধ্যে।
You have not served the copy earlier.
No, my lord, on the last occasion when I wanted to,
You want to use a reply, I suppose.
this is 6522.
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
তো আমার reply টা দিতে হবে। My lord, if your lordship kindly considers the grant of interim order, a teacher is, my lord,
Are you willing to?
I am willing, 100%.
Within which time you can?
3 days.
3 days. And so far the other matter, there no affidavit was directed to be filed.
We have issued charge sheet, no reply given, my lord. What
But,
affidavit I'll
this
have?
honorable court, my lord, has laid down the law, and the law is also, my lord, the board's law. It is not that I have said something out of.
On the suspension.
Oh, no, on the suspension.
But I'll also
So-
demonstrate, I'll also demonstrate.
This is main thrust will be on the suspension.
Now I am 7,
The
item number
event-
7.
In the event your challenge sustains, then no question of giving the reply.
My lord, I requested your lordship, my lord,
No,
to-
Mr. Bose, let me understand. If your challenge to the suspension goes,
charge sheet will
and-
be proceeded. They will proceed.
Mr. Bose, then one thing can happen that you cannot place this employee under suspension. Allow him to join. It will not automatically vanish the charge sheet,
Never,
right?
never.
Then your chance to file reply has gone.
That is, I will reply to that. It is not gone because according to my instruction, just now, my lord, my learned esteemed friend submitted that reminder was sent. That means it is preceded by show cause. But my instruction, my lord, my client has.
Very well, you advise your client accordingly.
According.
If you think that whatever may be the consequence of challenge to the suspension has no nexus with the,
No nexus.
then I have to reply the charge sheet in any event. Then why are you
No,
delaying?
I, my lord, first of all.
Because if I find that the keeping you under suspension for such a long time offends any of the rules of this disciplinary body itself, then the suspension will go. But fact remains the charge sheet will be remain. In the meantime,
I have also questioned, my lord, the charge sheet also in the 8, item number 8.
Acha.
So your lordship was.
Without prejudice, you file your reply.
Yes, absolutely.
Without prejudice, you may file your reply so that a step forward to this.
No, ঠিক বলছো।
Without prejudice, supply your reply. In the event you even successful in charge sheet, it has got no. But in the event you fail, then it will be a step ahead.
But regarding suspensions, legality of the order of suspension, my lord, which is in clear violation.
Yes.
Clear violation.
Use
And
your
the high-handedness of the board, my lord, I will demonstrate, my lord.
high.
How
Everything is high. You give your reply within 3 days.
matter will appear on Friday.
22nd, because
দাঁড়ান, তুই এত লাফালাফি কি মামলা গো? এই my lord,
because this week it will consume this week. And the next week, there shall be maybe some difficulty for the court itself, Monday and Tuesday,
Wednesday.
Thursday. Wednesday, some matters have been fixed on Thursday.
আজকে কত তারিখ?
But 6522 that order without column.
তো রিপ্লাইটা দিচ্ছি, ও তো অপোজিশন দিল, চার্জশিটের তো মিলার চার্জশিট অলসো মিলার কাইন্ডলি ask her মিলার to file an opposition within 3 days, and I will also.
Need to file an opposition to the charge sheet. I have
No,
seen
not
the
charge sheet, the writ petition, I say.
I don't need to
No.
file an opposition to the writ.
The kindly record her submission.
That is only yes.
Then Millard, I am extremely grateful to her. Kindly record that she is not.
To record, your lordship.
No, why Millard, why a council should make a
Judge,
submission which cannot be recorded?
Jojo, have you gone through the challenge to the charge sheet? If it is any material thing is disputed in the, that a material finding in the charge sheet is disputed over there, ultimate, you will take advantage of that in his show cause.
Then your lordship kindly, I have to go through it properly. Lordship kindly give direction. If I find something like that, which I have to convert, the lordship, I'll come.
No, I am giving you the gratitude relief since we are meeting on 22nd.
Yes, I'm extremely grateful.
In the meantime, you complete your opposition.
Lordship.
Evident opposition filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5 be kept with the record. Reply to this, the reply to the said affidavit be affirmed by the petitioner within 3 days. Stop. Matter to appear in the list on Thursday, 22nd. আর ওটাতে লেখো পরেরটাতে আলাদা ওটা কিন্তু। Let the matter appear in the list on 22nd. 22nd. Parties are directed to complete their affidavits in the meantime.
It retain its own position.
Position, everything's position will be in the same place.
After all,
Unless some strong storm comes.
22nd.
after all this matter, Mr. Bose is appearing. Definitely.
Itself is strong. Heavy.
He's standing everywhere now. no?
চলে আসো।
হবে তোর দ্বারা
আচ্ছা, মিল।
ওটা আলাদা।
আচ্ছা, আমি কে আছে? এই 8 এ আমি আছি।
দুটো দিয়ে দেন।
7 আচ্ছা, 8টা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তাহলে।
এটা আমার অন্য নেই।
হ্যাঁ, করে দিয়েছিল তো?
7 করে দাও তাহলেই তো হবে।
চা খাইয়েছো না ওকে? বাবা, he shall report, না? কি দেখে এরা না? থ্যাংক ইউ, সন্দীপের চোখে পড়েছে তো। ওটা দেখো।
Item number 9.
একদম 9 and 3 for short passes.
Lord, I put the petition.
Short first. Pass over.
আরম্ভ করতে দিন না। রহিমটা তো ছিল।
Item number 10.
This matter was heard by your lordship on the earlier occasion. And
Have you gone through the report?
Yes, I've gone through, I filed this exception. No, my lord, very short matter, very short. You also heard this matter on the earlier occasion. Now, my lord, kindly see this impugned order first. Page 31. Now, my lord, 31, one of the last but one paragraph as per geo number such and such, as you got it. As per geo number such and such, the expression financial hardship in relation to a income of a deceased teacher or non-teaching staff consisting up to 5 members in his family shall mean an amount to income less than the initial gross salary of Group D staff of the state government at the material point of time for computation of income of such family. An income of an amount
Where
earned
from
by
you are
his
reading?
family.
You are reading from?
From page 31. Page 31, last paragraph.
As per geo.
Yes. As per geo dated such and such, the expression financial hardship in relation to a income of a deceased teacher or non-teaching staff consisting up to 5 members in each family shall mean an amount income less than the initial gross salary of Group D staff of the state government at the material point of time. For computation of income of such family and income of an amount earned by each family member from any other sources than provident fund gratuity and 40% of the family pension of the first 7 years or upon the attainment of 67 years of age of the deceased teacher has been alive. He had been, which was earlier at the material point of time shall be taken into account. Now, that is computed. But kindly see the income from the family pension, basic pension 10,555, DA 125%, total 24,049. As you also got it, 24,049. Less 40% of the family pension. That is total 14,429. Other source of income, it has been shown 2,500. Therefore, 16,929. That is above the group D income. That's why total initial gross pay has been shown about the group D employee. That is 16,140. My income is above the group D employee. Now, my lord, this 2,500, which was submitted at the initial time when I made an application for appointment compensation appointment, that is 2,500 because I was doing the tuition at the material point of time.
Tuition.
Yes. I did not get any pension payment order. I got the pension payment order in 2021. I have annexed this. After that payment, getting the family pension, I reduced the tuition. Now income certificate was produced 1,500 per month. That certificate.
Where have you stated so in your writ petition?
No, I have annexed all those. I have annexed this.
Where have you stated that this is a factual assertion at the time when the pension was not issued to my deceased husband?
Yes.
You are the wife, widow.
Yes. Yes.
Then I started doing some tuitions where from I had an income.
Exception I have stated.
That is after my report.
Yes.
I have really
Please.
suppressed it.
No, I have annexed the certificate. Family certificate, I have annexed. Incomes of other sources. Kindly see the first. I mean, they authority.
Dotto, your case is that 2,500 has been reduced to 1,500 because you have started doing less tuitions. Now, where have you stated in your writ petition? Because the impugn order you have challenged, there was a finding in the impugn order that this was the situation. Before the family pension was granted, I had to do some tuition wherefrom I used to earn rupees 2,500, and after issuance of pension, I have started doing less tuitions, meaning thereby my income has reduced to 1,500. Show me your statement.
First of all, can you see the income certificate? I have annexed.
When I'm coming, then you may assert I have filed another income certificate of my other sources of income, that is 1,500. But first, you have to assert in your writ petition what you are submitting. It must gone down in your pleadings. Where is your pleadings?
I have annexed paragraph 13. I have stated that.
Yes. What I have, let me see whether it covers the requirement or not. No, block development of the issue that will not. The argument you are making, sensible argument, that when my pension was not allowed at that point of time, I had an income of rupees 2,500 from tuition
in 2018.
Yes, which I reduced doing. But that means my income has reduced to 1,000.
After inquiry, this certificate was issued. Because kindly see.
Dotto, two things are there. You have to make out your own case. Only showing this, then he will be automatically, without your challenge to the earlier certificate, he is entitled to dispute that this certificate is not.
No, he has admitted. He has admitted.
This is contradicting your earlier statement.
Sorry,
Sorry, you have to assert. You have to assert. My income has been reduced to 1,500. Where have you stated so?
In my exception, I have stated. Kindly see what I have stated. Kindly see.
When I indicated, he has suppressed that his income certificate, paragraph number 5.
Dotto, don't press on a softer side. You know what to do. What you propose to do now?
What I'm going to tell him below, kindly see. There are two certificates. Kindly visualize this thing.
Sure, are you sure that you can assert it on oath that this actually happened? What you are now stating?
Yes.
You can do that? Mr. Chattopadhyay, since difference is a few, 200 or 500.
Not different, only if it is reduced 1,500,
Mr.
then group D income, his income will be lower than group D income. That is
Yes.
the challenge.
Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Yes,
Mr. Chattopadhyay, your report is difference between this 140 and 929. Almost 800 rupees difference.
But
Come to order impugn.
Yes.
929 and required income is 140.
Yes.
This is the difference.
Difference is, my lord, total income is 16,140. That is
Required income. What you have found? 1600, 929.
yes.
And 2,500 you have taken into account of any other source income, which is variable quantity. Now, what Mr. Dotto is asserting, this was in 2018 when my husband died.
But these are the all stories. What prevented the petitioner to disclose it? My lord is rightly pointed out.
That is what this factual assertion you must make in your writ
In
petition.
the impugn order, there is no informity. Petitioner
After all,
submitted this document. That
what is
was
the
taken
age of your
into
client? Any child?
Yes, two minor child.
File a supplementary writ. Exception to the report will not do anything. Whatever they have filed the report according to the records, whatever available with them. If you have a case like that, what you did in your home, they are not aware. Instead of stating this was actually, this prompted you to have the next certificate from the subdivisional officer. But the fact you have not narrated in your petition. These are the situations.
But I understand you lost you. When I follow from you also, I understand. But thing is that.
Would you like to file a supplementary affidavit?
I'll file supplementary.
You have understood what is
Yes.
to be done.
Yes.
Then don't argue. Take back this. Asunto. Leave is granted to the learned to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit to the petitioner. Mr. Chattopadhyay, get the certificate supplementary affidavit, then you respond accordingly. Such affidavit be affirmed within a week from date. Matter to appear in the list on 23rd.
23rd.
Take back your exception, because accordingly you have your exception is required to be modified.
Right.
Mr. Dotto, it is not expected of you.
I understand. I understand.
কত নম্বর গেল? আর ওকে বসতে দাও, সবে আসলো পরেরটা।
Item number 11.
11, I am for the proceedings. Last officer also
My
directed.
last officer, my lord, was directed me to take instruction from the district inspector of school, because my lord, the pension form, my lord, the e-pension form is required to be submitted by
From the school end.
But my lord, school is my instruction is school is till 15 June. My school is closed down. That is why my lord, we intimated the school, but school did not respond.
You have to wait.
School is to fight.
When the schools will be open?
15 till 15, well, there is a vacation.
Now the
We are also
rainy
suffering.
season has come. Rainy season has come.
Until further order, senior Chattopadhyay is suggesting.
তুলে দিলেই হয় তো, আর স্কুল রেখে কি হবে? So after 15 June, 23rd June,
23rd June.
matter to appear in the list.
Need to submit my instruction.
No, keep it. The schools of the state is under summer vacation. Unless the open as such, no effective order can be passed at this stage. In this matter, no effective order can be passed at this stage.
Well, petition is to cooperate with the school authority.
Yes.
That is
Always.
Mr. Chattopadhyay submits that schools are likely to be opened on and from June 15, 2020. In view of such, let the matter appear in the list on 23rd June. June.
Actually, the director of pension, remand back to the school authority, intimating, requesting the school authority.
Submission of some papers.
Yes, Form 1 and Form 60.
Let us see, let us see.
Only technical, nothing. And
And pass over.
petitioner is to cooperate with the school.
Yes, always
cooperating.
grateful to us.
Grateful.
দুটো আছে না লিখতে পারি Lordship kindly, though I have earlier filed a substantive list of these, Lordship kindly takes it for Lordship.
Mr. Rai, what is this matter about?
Two issues are involved. Petitioner before your Lordship is a candidate in a recruitment process.
Which year?
2016, my lord. 2016, and he participated at the SC category in computer science.
Mr. Roy, so long the Delhi matters are not fixed, 2016 selection process in whatever form, I'm not going to touch now. Let the matter, all the matters or all the issues, whether involved or not involved, 2016 selection process, whatever the challenge in the Supreme Court, let it go. Let it be completed by end of the month of July, what I've been apprised.
No,
of.
my lord, this matter is completely different from others. What happened, my lord, here, Lordship, just here, my lord, petitioner is a candidate in SC categories. My complaint is two issues. Number one, reservation rules and reservation policy not followed, number one, and counseling started, counseling completed, but I was not considered, though vacancy available. That is the two issues I urged. Then, my lord, after urging these two issues, initially moved before Justice Ganguly. Justice Ganguly, keeping the matter pending, asked me to make a substantive representation to the commission. Yes, I made a representation. They passed an order. Then subsequently matter came up before Justice Mantha. Then, well, on the issue of reservation, Justice Mantha required two affidavits, one from the commission, other from the state, requiring their stand on this point. Then subsequently the matter came up before Justice Roy, my lord, Riddu Rai, where, my lord, after hearing me, the court found that the affidavit, the report filed by the state is not substantive or complete. He asked them to file a fresh report on the issue of reservation. Therefore, my lord, subject to your counsel, Lordship kindly hears this matter. I will satisfy your Lordship on the face of record.
Mr. Roy, you are belonging, you are a member of scheduled caste community.
Yes.
You competed against a reserved post.
And I was placed in wait list number 4. Subsequently, up to wait list candidate 3.
You participated in the against a post reserved for SC.
Yes.
And you were placed 4. Your rank was 4 in the waiting list.
Yes.
Against a reserved vacancy
Yes.
you
Yes.
are expecting. Then are you suggesting in your category, less marks secured candidate has been given?
I say, my lord, number one, the twofold submission. According to the declaration of vacancy, 142 posts were declared for SC categories. But from the appointment they given, the least number of SC candidates were given, and up to number 3rd candidate in the wait list have been given appointment. Counseling spotted all the counseling subsequently. Only the general caste categories candidates have been given appointment, leaving the SC candidate, although vacancies meant for the scheduled caste were there.
Exactly the similar. My specific query from all of you, whether these issue will not remotely connected with the pending issue with this, not directly. Dr. Patro, this issue that there was some, he's not manipulation, maybe ultimately it will aim to manipulation. That reserved category candidate, reserved post have been allotted to unreserved category candidates. So it covers the said situation, maybe another phase of corruption he is alleging, another phase of corruption. But all issues since are pending before this Honorable Supreme Court, today, subject to what you people say, that these issue may remotely, because the pending issues are there, rank jumping, enhancement of marks. And this is another category of cases where reserved posts have been allotted to the unreserved categories.
Not only that, subject to your lordship can consult. If your lordship asks a question to my learned friend, a counseling up to second counseling, within the fourth, I was the waitlisted fourth, up to third candidate given appointment, fourth I was waiting, then up subsequently up to sixth counseling gone. Who are the
Mr.
candidates?
Roy, pick it very simple. According to your assessment, 142 posts are reserved for SC category.
Yes.
If 142 is given appointment, your client will be coming within that. Only squarely coming within that.
If one candidate, because I was up to waitlisted third candidate.
I understand. If the 142 declared vacancies are allotted to the reserved category candidates, your client will merely come within the zone of consideration. You will get that.
And another submission I have made, a petition, why the court and repeatedly from Justice Mantha to Justice Roy inquired about it. And they asked them to specifically give a affidavit on that score only. Why, my lord?
On that, how many posts have been kept kept for the reserved category candidates? That is the query.
Admittedly, 142 notified. They cannot go beyond that. 145 to
And
notified.
how many candidates have been
15,
given?
according to ratio, 30 is available. 30, 31 is available. And they have given up to 15.
Commission
And
has
all
given-
other candidates.
Commission has given affidavit.
Yes,
Dr. Patro, your affidavit already on record?
yes, yes.
Your affidavit you are bringing on
Yes,
record?
yes.
Have you supplied copy to
Yes,
them?
I have got it, my lord.
You have got your reply ready?
No, I will not give in a reply. I don't require, whatever say.
Well, very well. I will record. You don't
Yes,
require
yes,
give any reply.
Yes, yes.
And so far the Supreme Court matters, it will be covering and it will be concluded by end of the month of July. All matters relating to 2016 selection process, I'm posting after July. So I'm taking your opposition on record. Mr. Roy, keep this list of dates with you. And so far commission's opposition, you do not give any request.
Commission has not given, what's your lord? While the matter was moved, heard by Justice Mantha, Justice Mantha required an affidavit on the question of first, my lord, lordship kindly sees that.
I'm not restricting that. Whatever your grievance, whatever you have stated in your writ petition, let him reply in his opposition. Now the commission's opposition or
Direction. The direction upon the commission was first to give a hearing and pass a reasoned order.
that you have passed,
That was done and it was placed before the court. In
where
the
is
writ-
that?
Should be there because it was relied upon.
In the writ petition, forms part of the writ petition.
No, subsequent to.
While the writ was being heard out, there was a direction upon us to
Yes.
give a reason, to give a hearing to the petitioner and pass a reasoned order. That was done. In the last line, we had stated that the reservation part that is received by us from the state, and on that basis, we have the vacancies. So the court only directed us to file a report in the form of an affidavit dealing with our stand with regard to reservation. That we have also done.
No, the report, this is your, this is.
Last occasion, my lord, both of us, my lord, has been directed to file, my lord, kindly see the last order.
Both of them is directed to file opposition.
All parties.
Because your and the judge is saying that report filed on behalf of the respondent 6, it appeared that from the report the same had not been dealt with the specific stand.
No.
Because the allegation is that you have not followed the reservation
Okay, so
policy.
that only that limited question was to be given.
No, the, for
be
to,
replied.
no, then now you use your affidavit because you already.
Opposition.
Mr. Roy, it appears that your allegation is that when the one state has identified 172 post as a reserve
142.
142 post. If the state says, yes, we have identified 142 post for reserve for the scheduled caste candidates, then the allegation comes on the commission that you have not followed the
Right.
procedures. So they are required to file their affidavit dealing with that.
Yes, Lordship, just now they filed a report, just a filed affidavit, my lord will be fine. Issue is 142 according to us, as per notification. I say, my lord, if those vacancies were filled out, I could come with the zone. If one vacancy was available, I could come within the zone.
Understood.
Achha, then, my lord, what is the reply? They say, my lord, they say whatever vacancy is coming from the schools we have given. Commission says, the particular stand they are taking, commission said whatever has sent to, we have filled up. We are in between the two. Particular thing, they say whatever vacancy is available.
It is maybe peculiar to you, but it is not peculiar either to him or to him. From the very day one is pushing the ball to his
yes,
and he is very unfortunate end, and he has to receive everything.
The surprising thing is that whoever it may be, whether the commission or the petitioner or the state authority, what is the procedure? How does it happen? Without understanding this, just throwing the allegations, that is very difficult.
This is
the vacancies, where do they come from?
Mr.
Each school individually sends as per their individual 100-point roster. The vacancy.
Therefore, my lord,
DI,
declared.
you can explain. The
Yes.
DI receives them. The percentage of vacancies will not match with what is stated in the statute because there will already be teachers from those reserved categories working. So that is to be included. Then it comes to the commission. And my learned friend is saying so many vacancies were there.
No, Mr. Dr. Patro, ultimately the vacancy reported you for reserve candidate, that is the state, and that is for filling up.
Yes.
Already not that someone is working there. Whatever reported to you.
Now what happens?
But
Now what
not also me, my lord, by the school
My
authority.
lord, I am not.
School authority will.
My lord,
You are collector.
Yes,
But I am collecting agent.
I am not saying anything in anticipation. Declared.
Mr. Roy, you are concerned about your only post.
Yes,
Your case is even not 142, even one post if it is declared
Now,
to be reserved.
142 posts are to be filled up by the empaneled candidates, those in the panel, not in
Yes,
the
yes,
list.
yes. Wait list up
They
to
are
3 they have given.
them.
Wait list up to 3 they have.
Mr. Roy, from the candidates, select the impaneled candidates. Reserve category is not that only reserve. There are so many classification under the rules. Let the commission deal with it properly, not in a casual manner.
Yes.
Asunto, affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 6, filed by the respondent number 6. Now, Mr. Dhol, learned advocate for the state, files affidavit in opposition to the writ petition, affidavit in opposition of the writ number 6 to the writ petition. Stop. Mr. Roy, learned counsel for the petitioner, pays leave to file reply to the said affidavit. Stop. Dr. Patro, plays extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Matter, let the matter appear in the monthly combined list of August 2023. The parties are required to complete their affidavits in the meantime. Whatever, comfortably complete your reply.
Yes, I will give reply to the opposition.
Yes, opposition reply, complete it
Yes.
before the next date of hearing. By August, we will be understanding with the picture will be clear to us what is in
My
which
lord,
direction.
I will give reply to the opposition of commission, what you kindly say.
That exchange of affidavits
Yes,
in the
yes.
meantime, Dr. Patro will find copies of
Number 12.
I'm for the petitioner. Today we were supposed to file exception to the report. It's not ready. I'm praying for 2 weeks' time. The petition is not well.
New motion to accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Prayer allowed. Put up the matter in the monthly combined list of August 2023. Next.
Number 13.
I am for the petitioner. 13 and 14. That BCW matter vetted by.
It has returned.
No, my lord, it has been subject to correction. It has been sent to SSC. Now it is the turn of my learned senior brother to say whether recommendation has been made or not, and board has to issue. My lord.
We have received the recommendation on 8th.
After the BCW
BCW waited, thereafter it was sent to the SSC. SSC on 8th have withdrawn the, we have on, the letter was dated 5th June, but we received on 8th June. They withdrew that previous recommendation and issued a fresh recommendation. So my lord, 8th we received in the late evening, only 9th was the working day. So in this, within this week, we will issue the appointment.
কোন স্কুলে সেটা দেখতে হবে না রিকমেন্ডেশন
সেটা আমার কাছে নেই
তাহলে স্কুল কেটে ডিরেকশন করাতে হবে
on the prayer of Mrs. Bhattacharya,
রিকমেন্ডেশন
and
আছে
an advocate for the board, hearing of the writ petition is adjourned for this week. Monday, you come with this all.
Get my lord will record all this.
Not necessary.
Well, little order.
Order has been passed.
আরেকটা দুটো
Only adjournment order.
Adjournment order is. I do not want to
They
record
have
it, but I will remember what.
I leave it. 19 19 করবে না 20 করবে না কি করবে দেখো
আমার
No, 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 no.
রথ আছে না
না না
Monday তো হবে না.
that is why my lord on Friday this Friday can
না ফ্রাইডে হবে না এত তাড়াতাড়ি
48 ঘন্টার মধ্যে দেওয়ার কথা ছিল
21 বেশি হয়ে গেছে. 22nd.
22nd.
Matter to appear in the list. of 22nd.
করবো না।
out of court
Matter to appear.
out of court on 22nd
22nd.
তুমি এর মধ্যে পাঠিয়ে দাও আমরা অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট করে জয়েন করে যাই তাহলে হয়ে গেল গেট ফুল গেল
এ নাই নাই না
এইগুলো কি কম্বাইন্ড লিস্ট থেকে এনে দেওয়া হয়েছে?
Prayer for transfer. On the other day, a query fell from your lordship with regard to the recommendation at page 21 that why did not I join the my lord, the transferred school? So my lord, I have obtained an instruction. My lord, the prayer was allowed, and my lord, the district inspector of school, my lord, had intimated before all concerned that it may be treated as cancelled on the basis of my prayer.
Is he authorized to give this direction?
Lord, may I?
Lord, recommendation thereafter, appointing authority will be the managing committee.
DI, how the DI is authorized? Hey,
But no appointment letter was issued, my lord, that I have taken instruction from this
no,
transfer.
no, give it to Dr. Patro. Who is for the board?
The board is not a party, my lord.
Make board a party. I want to know. You have received the recommendation, I suppose. Yes, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. whether, no, whether DI is authorized. The recommendation was made and forwarded to President West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Procedure, you will issue the appointment letter. DI forwarded, the SSC forwarded to you. Now the DI has cancelled the appointment recommendation. How can he?
My lord, prayed for cancellation. Kindly sees, my lord, the letter. My lord, it may be treated as cancelled. So, my lord,
How, what authority he has? No, how he is authorized to? How the DI is authorized to?
Possibly what has happened is that the petitioner is a non-joining candidate. You were transferred, recommendation was issued, you have not joined. Now, normally what would have happened, the board would have given the transfer order, but I do not go to the school. School intimates the DI that he has not come or she has not come. And then the DI intimates that that vacancy is still there because the candidate has not joined.
But the commission, when has recommended, either commission will recall, who is the authority to recall the commission?
If the candidate does not join, normally the school intimates the DI.
No, understood.
Back.
Whether the DI has any authority to reconsider the prayer of the petitioner, a transferred employee.
No, for that he will not have. What happened was, I don't know about the candidate approaching the board or not. That either my
No, candidate has not approached the board.
Very well, has not approached, has not joined.
Has not joined.
Now, how this letter was generated, that the DI will have to answer. But what the candidate did was, the candidate subsequently applied under Utsasri.
For
a transfer.
From?
My lord, from her existing school, because she did not join this school.
From Adi Mahakali Pathshala?
No, my lord, from
Or from
Monmotopur.
Monmotopur. But,
yes.
But Dr. Patro, after this recommendation, of which school she is the teacher?
Her original school is this Manmathapur High School.
Yes.
Yeah. And she, after not joining this school for whatever reason, as per the rules, she is not entitled now for further consideration, but she made an application under Utsas. She made an application.
For transfer of?
For transfer
from
her original school.
Monmotopur.
Yes. That she did, which the DI has returned. That is my instruction. It has not reached the commission.
That I understand. But my simple question to the petitioner.
This letter was generated.
No, this is the of which school you belong to after this recommendation. Your transfer order, transfer recommendation remains. DI has no authority to recall this transfer recommendation. DI has no authority to allow you to remain in that school.
Also, commissioner no authority. DI is also commissioner also no authority to recall the matter.
No. Commission can recall.
Commission can.
Commission may recall. Commission may, whether the commission has any authority to consider the prayer of the petitioner. Commission is acting on the basis whatever he is getting from the state end, from DI's end.
Yes.
Yes, I recommend this ex-teacher to go to this place. Now this recommendation is on the air. You did not do possibly something. Therefore, classically speaking, the petitioner, I remain in the same school. Because no further steps taken for recommendation of the appointment letter or the transfer order issued by from your board. But in the meantime, the DI, whether he is authorized to issue this kind of letter. You are for the state?
Led by Mr. Bhaskar Boish.
Mr. Boisho, get explanation from your client.
But now lordship petitioner, as per the petitioner petition working in the lordship.
The existing school.
Existing school.
You want to remain there?
So, my lord, I wanted, my lord, what happened, my lord, in Monmotopur is 111 kilometers far away from my residence. I prayed for a transfer. My lord, they gave me in Kolkata, which is also 111 kilometers.
Save your job first.
Where are you working? Lordship, just now.
How you are working there without doing anything, without any challenge to this recommendation. Now after 3 years, you are challenging this
I
recommendation.
am not challenging the
Not this recommendation also. You have already successful to it. What is this authority? This DI has got to say that you need not join to your transfer school. That too in the language may be considered. Who will consider it? Who has considered it? Give me that letter.
Commissioner ke likhche mane commissioner ke consider.
Is unwilling to join the allocated vacancy, Adi Mohakali Pathshala. Hence, the recommendation on vacancy may be treated as cancelled. Is he authorized to do so?
My lord, my understanding of section 9 is, my lord, there will be a recommendation from the commission. The appointing authority will be the
Board.
Will be
Board.
subject to correction.
School or the board? The board. Show him the
Committee of the school.
No, sab bottle gache.
My lord, I
board
stand
that has been
corrected.
amended.
Then the board will be the appointing
The
authority.
board has not done nothing in terms of
No
the
appointment letter was issued to me.
Very well. But I am only on the query about this letter because
This is the original one that I have.
maybe then take instruction. And put this on a affidavit.
My lord, I will.
Put this document on affidavit. Mr. Bosho,
Lordship, I am taking instruction.
My lord,
will
that
take
was
instruction
the-
on this document.
Lordship, if possible, Lordship, DI.
I don't know.
What is the capacity of the DI?
The DI to issue this kind of letter.
Lordship, I am asking the DI.
As well as leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit to bring the memo bearing number 517/D dated December 14, 2020, issued by the district inspector of school AC Kolkata, the respondent number such and such herein on record. To bring on record বলেছি? না, to bring on record such and such memo. ওর সাথে record টা লিখুন। Supplementary affidavit to bring on record. Bring on record such and such. So, such affidavit be affirmed within 3 days from date. Copy of the supplementary affidavit be served upon Mr. Boisho Learned Council and additional government pleader for the state respondent. Stop. Mr. Boisho shall take instruction of the respondent number such and such on the aforementioned memo and shall submit a report on the next date of hearing. Stop. The West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is a necessary party to the presented petition. Leave is granted to the petitioner to add the said authority as party respondent to the petition. Stop. This is Swali Bhattacharya, who usually represent the said authority, is engaged by this court to represent the added respondent, said added respondent. Copy of the her appointment be regularized. Her engagement be regularized. Copy of the writ petition and their supplementary affidavit to be affirmed be served upon Mrs. Bhattacharya. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list on 2 weeks is too much. Come on 23rd, no? 23rd.
My lord, that letter is the original copy that I have handed up.
Take back. Take back.
I'm
Give a copy to be.
My lord, ওই কপিটা একটু দেবে, আমি তোমায় দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
But let the give me a copy.
হ্যাঁ, আমি তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিটই দিচ্ছি।
In supplementary annex.
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। সাপ্লিমেন্টারি তো দেবই আমি।
ঠিক আছে, তাহলে দিয়ে দাও।
হ্যাঁ, আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Next.
সবাইকে supplementary সবাইকে।
Number 16.
Lord, and for the petitioner, my lord.
Grateful.
My lord, on the last occasion, commission was directed to file a report. I have not yet received any comment.
আর তোর সাপ্লিমেন্টারি রিপোর্ট কোথায়? কতক্ষণ চাই? ছুটিগুলো পাঠাবো। Oh, you say that you don't have the secondary, higher secondary, but you have scored 50% marks in the graduation level. That is sufficient.
I am eligible because the essential qualification is 50% in graduation and BA. I have that. HS marks is only required for the purpose of evaluation of academic.
That you give and go by. I do not require that.
On that score, the commission was directed to file it.
My lord, kindly extend that. The direction was just prior to the vacation, so
Has missed it.
2 weeks.
Hearing of the writ petition is, no, sorry, Dr. Patro, learned counsel for the commission, there is extension of time. File the report as directed by the order dated May 15, 2023. Stop. Matter, hearing of the writ petition is adjourned, enabling Dr. Patro to file the said report on the next date of hearing. They did the outcome. 2 weeks, 26.
And I was appearing for the state respondent.
নতুন পেন্সিল দিতে বলো তো, শার্প করে কেটে। দেখো পরেরটা।
17, I have heard the petition. Earlier occasion directed to file affidavit, not yet filed, my lord. No copy has been served.
Affidavit is required.
And today just only affidavit has been affirmed, my lord. I'm
You taken
filing the
this point,
affidavit.
documents are all forged.
Yes, my lord, I have taken all the grounds. One additional post has been sanctioned. They have turned it 12.
One has been converted into interpolated to 12.
And when my lord will make inquiry, ask the document, but they have lost, has been taken away. That's the stand of the school. At that time, they are asking 12 vacancy. At that time, they are showing that student strength was 816. Now, subsequently during the pendency of the writ petition, who have taken the my lord objection, the now student is 212.
Who has affirmed this petition? Headmaster.
Yes.
Perjury proceeding will be initiated against him. Make him cautious. Ultimately, if you cannot overcome this affidavit.
But just have handing over my lord, in opposition.
I file a reply, man.
Of course, but be cautious about your reply. Affidavit in opposition filed by Mr. Chattopadhyay. No. On behalf of the respondent number 3, Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned senior government advocate, files affidavit in opposition, let it be kept with the record. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate for the petitioner, raise accommodation to file reply to the said affidavit. Stop. Within which time?
2 weeks.
The petitioner is required to affirm, matter to appear in the list on 26. Affidavit in reply in the meantime.
Well, I have already handed over, I'll kindly record it.
Oh, sorry. Record. Copy of such affidavit is served upon Mr. Bhattacharya, who prays accommodation to to file reply to the said affidavit. Matter to appear on 26, affidavit in reply in the meantime.
Grateful, Lord.
Week to appear for the petition. The report is Lordship's call for from the commission, my lord, and the last time. এটা হয়ে যাবে।
Instruction, but the reports are to be prepared.
Time?
2 weeks, 2 matters are there, both I'll come back 2 weeks hence.
Well, earlier occasion, your lordship extended the time just for filing.
List
and my lord,
marks secured candidates have been given appointment. For the candidates who have scored less than you,
my lord,
they have been given appointment.
My
This is your allotment.
my lord.
In any event, those persons who are in the who have got the appointment, they are required to be removed.
Well,
which cannot be done unless the Supreme Court situation is clear. Na?
My lord, this matter relates to upper primary physical education. The other matter is work education. This selection process as such is not under challenge. It was perfectly conducted, and my instruction is this, that each of the petitioners in both the matters are below the cutoffs.
No, then no problem.
So
you file your report. Ashun.
And my lord, one thing, my lord, on last time, your lordship's my lord, I have my lord just pointed out, my lord, in my supplementary affidavits, my lord, if your lordships kindly, my lord, take one more travel, my lord, in page number 25, my lord, in
supplementary
affidavits in my lord Sonamoni Goswami, my lord, this matter.
Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, in page number 25, my lord. My lord, this is the shortlisted candidates called for the personality test. And my lord, in serial number 539, my lord, kindly, my lord, the Virat Odhikari. My lord,
yes, Virat Odhikari.
539, my lord. My lord, the name of the candidates, my lord, Virat Odhikari. Score, my lord, he got, my lord, 16. But my lord, as per the notification, the minimum eligibility, my lord, for the academic score, my lord, only for 20. But it is the below, my lord, the eligibility for this code 16, my lord. It is, my lord, very, my lord, suspicious, the 16 marks, my lord, he's got, but my lord, he has been shortlisted, my lord, for calling of the personality.
These, how many petitioners are there?
My petitioner's number of, my lord, 41 petitioners. What is it? 41, 51, my lord.
51 candidates.
Huh.
This type of special feature,
My lord.
you pointed out at the time of argument.
My lord.
This is a special feature. You are, apart from the other allegation, there is
my lord,
specific
my lord,
allegation
my lord.
that the academic score of a candidate who was called for the personality test was 16, which was much below the eligibility criteria.
Minimum eligibility.
Dr. Patro,
My lord,
you take note of it. Huh?
because I have noted it down.
Arjun. The time to file report on on the prayer of Dr. Patro, learned counsel for the commission, time to file report as directed by the order dated April 5, 2023 is extended for a period of 2 weeks. Will do.
My lord,
2 weeks. Matter to appear 26. Similar in the next one.
Both
Like,
matters.
one is work education, second is physical education. Similar nature of education.
Similar order.
Similar.
Page 25. Sir, next কি আছে?
Not 20.
Last occasion, there was a direction on Dr. Patro to furnish a report. My lord. We have already filed our supplementary affidavit and it was served to them.
Lord, may I file the report?
Office sir.
Service side ছিল, service.
If necessary, file exception.
Well, I'm going through it. If there's necessary, I will find the exceptions.
Similar order. Dr. Patro files the report in the form of affidavit. What was the date? Let me tell you. Acha, Pilgrim. They file the report in the form of a date. Let it be kept with the record. Hearing of the writ petition is adjourned for 2 weeks, enabling the petitioner to file exception to the said report. 26th. Matter to appear in the list on 26th. Next.
Under 21.
For the petitioner, Lord, pursuant to your lordship leave, my lord, I am filing the supplementary affidavit. Your lordship may recall, my lord, this is the matter where, my lord, the only dispute that the petitioner, my lord, appeared in the 2015 upper primary, my lord, the selection test conducted by the Central School Service Commission. My lord, she lost her mark sheet. Subsequently, she lodged a complaint with the police authority. Now, my lord, she has requested the board to furnish him, my lord, the duplicate mark sheet. But since, my lord,
duplicate mark sheet of
my lord, that 2015, my lord, because she has qualified upper primary.
Tate.
But she is qualified, and my lord, the only difficulty was since, my lord, the 2012, my lord, she appeared in an examination. That is, my lord, she was not successful in a
Tate. 2012
for primary, not for upper primary. But she was allowed to participate on the basis of the admit card issued in the 2012. That is the, for that your lordship direction.
Is there.
But
That's the only.
Dr.
receipt,
Patro?
my lord.
Primary TET 2012 admit card will allow her to in the 20. How can it be?
Because my lord, I have also annexed the receipt, my lord, because on the basis of which, my lord, they have accepted the, my lord, the fees and allow me to participate.
This is
my lord.
very, this is really very
Well, let them take
difficult to
instruction, my lord.
let this really
Comprehend, my
difficult.
lord, I follow, but let them take instruction. Lordship pleasure was to direct me to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Where have you stated so?
My lord, kindly come to paragraph 5 and 7. Your lordship pleasure was to, my lord, to explain, direct me to explain the nature of the document, my lord, I want to disclose. But kindly come to paragraph 5, page 3. Your petitioner states that the part of form the receipt issued by the respondent number for with regard to the deposit of prescribed fees for participation in 2015 upper primary TET examination, the petitioner has got no other document to produce to show that he has participated in the 2015 upper primary TET examination. Now, your lordship, kindly come to paragraph 7.
Come to paragraph 4.
Yes. Yes. Your petitioner said the petitioner appeared. Yes. But that is there, my lord. I have already admitted.
So read it.
Your petitioner states that the petitioner appeared in 2012 primary TET examination for recruitment of private teachers and was not successful. Subsequently, the petitioner participated in 2015 upper primary TET examination for appointment of upper primary teacher on the basis of arbiter. But that is, my lord,
On the
contention.
basis of admit card issued
Well,
by the respondent number 3.
Well, yes, well, that was, my lord, the instruction. was
Mr. Kali, please read the line.
Yes.
What you are.
issued by the respondent number 3 is, my lord, here.
Read it. You are submitting that on the basis of 2012 TET, you are allowed to participate in 2015 TET.
Lordship.
What have you stated here? Read it.
On the basis of the admit card issued by the respondent number 3 and the petitioner has duly deposited.
Why are you not saying straight? What are you submitting? What is that? The 2012 TET examination admit card authorized you to appear in 2015 TET examination.
Well, that,
Very hard to believe and digest.
I know. But,
Where is that a statement?
because, my lord, if you
Read
that,
out.
that particular line, my lord, may be missing.
No,
But your lordship
no,
kindly come-
no,
Well, if your lordship
no,
come-
either you come straight that or because the consequence you have to face. If you say that 2012 admit card or which in which you fail to pass, that authorizes you to appear in 2015 examination. What are you talking about? Dr. Patro,
That was the instruction.
please explain the situation.
Well, what my learned friend is saying, that is not possible, but looking at paragraph 4, possibly what he is trying to get at, what he actually means. The petitioner states that the petitioner appeared in 2012 primary TET examination for recruitment of primary teachers and was not successful.
Matter
That
ends
is a
there.
different chapter, nothing to do with the commission. It is a statement that he appeared in an examination and was unsuccessful. Subsequently, the petitioner participated in 2015 upper primary TET. This is our examination. This is our examination for appointment of upper primary teachers.
No, what Mr. Kali is submitting, he is linking primary TET admit card as a license to appear in
No, it is
2015.
not, but the writing over here, kindly let me.
No,
finish.
independently, respondent number 3 issued up admit card.
Yes, so
So,
I issued an admit card.
Where is that?
That
is missing.
That is
Only the.
Your justification is deposit of fees.
only, but that I have explained, my lord.
Why are you making complicated these things? That 2012 admit card you have allowed you to have 2015. That to the primary TET to the upper primary TET.
That was the instruction, but possibly, my lord. But maybe-
Whatever instruction it will say, you will do that.
So, my lord, I am also perplexed, but to that extent.
Yes,
how-
you must be. A sensible lawyer must be.
I am also perplexed, but my lord.
Primary TET authority.
It's not possible, my lord. That is very difficult to comprehend all these things, my lord. But my lord, that apart from this receipt, my lord.
Now, this is the only receipt he has. He has lost, supposing he has lost his admit card.
Then let me try and find out, because without the roll number, I cannot find him. The receipt will not have a roll number. So whether I can find him with the help of the receipt, that I will have to check. So
Can you? As you are very sympathetic, do it. Otherwise, he has failed to make out a case of that. If you can, you do it. Come with an instruction first. I am not asking you to file any report.
No, I
Whether
did-
on
I
the
did-
basis of this receipt, you can identify
Yes.
the candidate. If you can, you do it. I am taking this, this is the only document you are allowed to file.
Yes, my
No
lord,
other thing.
no, my lord, I have got no
You
other.
are at the full mercy on this commission, and particularly Dr. Patro. I was not going to allow your prayer. Mr. Kali, learned counsel for the petitioner files supplementary affidavit to the petition. Let it be kept with the record.
Second supplementary.
The hearing of the matter is adjourned for 2 weeks. 26, take only instruction.
Only, I cannot, my lord, have a better case. They put it better. It will be dependent on Mr.
Don't allow to, don't take every instruction
No, that is
to vomit. Don't digest it. You cannot digest all these things.
I must be candid before your lordship.
Yes,
It's very difficult to comprehend. also.
দুটো
That's why at the outset, my lord, I have submitted. I should be clear before your lordship.
What are you making him to say, submit?
No, my lord, what he's junior, no, I am not hearing. Whatever he's saying, I am not hearing, my lord.
নামটা দিয়ে আজকে
Yes.
22.
Mr. Vishnu Bhattacharya was addressing my lord on in this matter. He's engaged before.
What is the
on-
matter about?
This is in regard to parity of skills of diploma holder engineers, my lord.
Diploma holder engineer and degree and diploma will be same.
Degree and diploma will not be same, my lord. I'm not on that. I am on whether graduate, normal graduates, the scale they pay, they get will be should be a
Same
scale as per the graduate teacher. That is all I am asking for. And
What is the difference of scale?
my lord will there has been an impugned order, my lord. My lord will kindly
What is the
come.
difference of a scale? How less you are getting? 100 rupees.
So 2,000 rupees, around 2,000 rupees. It is more about the principle.
Actually, it is.
It's more about the principle rather than the actual scale, my lord.
It's hurting your ego. After all, you are an engineer.
Not ego, my lord, but we do the same work. We do the same work. We might be diploma holder
Thousand
engineers,
difference.
but
Well, they have opted in ROPA 19.
That
19.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, that first day I pointed out.
So
You,
nothing will-
you opted for ROPA. First day I pointed out.
Yes, well,
Then his senior said, what is option? That he done with the advocate general, he did a case. Huh?
my
What is option?
my lord
never
had
raise any objection.
my lord, that is not the case. There have
That
been
is the case.
representations.
You opted for 2019 ROPA. You accepted it. How can you get out of it?
No,
How can you get out of it?
my lord,
You will
these
take
are-
benefit of 2019, one part, and you say that option will not binding upon me.
my lord,
Whatever the advantage you are getting on the 2019 ROPA, are you willing to surrender?
my lord knows that these are lateral agreements which I have to sign. I don't sign. I
They
lose
don't
my
take
job.
they no
I
advantage.
lose
and
my job.
Don't take under any, I shall record that they will not take any advantage of 2019 ROPA. Everything will go. All job security will go. If they are willing to.
That is what is falling from my lord. That if I don't sign, all the job security will go. That
No,
that
you,
is
you,
there, my
today,
lord. So that is basically
today,
a
2000 enhancement, equality, parity of price. But 2019 you will not be getting. Other way around, you saw, not this week.
My lord,
Nothing in the writ petition, my lord. In 1999, they have appointed. They have accepted everything. Now, in 2023, they are taking plea that the difference between
2019, if the advantage is taking off, you could took off the advantage. What is the effect?
scale, my lord, difference between the scale. They are in the scale.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, if the option exercise is taken back, what will happen? Their pension will be affected. their pension will be affected. If they are choosing to do so, I will record they are withdrawing their option.
My lord, it is falling from my lord that this is a unilateral contract. I don't sign it. I'll be very badly adversely affected.
2019, the work education teacher scale is 33,400 to 86,100. Now their scale in 2019, level 10, 32,100. Starting to 82,400.
900.
900.
700 reduced by Mr. Chattopadhyay. It will be reduced, and ultimately 2019 ROPA advantage, it will be entirely will be taken off. You are ready to accept it.
My lord,
I am recording it. You are ready.
that my lord, I cannot.
Not this week. Come on Monday. Next.
23. So Bhattacharya will come, then he will shout everything.
No, nothing. That point he stuck. When I asked him, I asked him, you have opted that, and then he stuck. You take instruction 2019, all advantage of 2019 is withdrawn. You know? Next Monday you come, he is taking instruction whether 2019 ROPA, all advantage the state will be taken off. The option you exercised.
Ignore the option.
No option I'm ignoring. Entire 2019 ROPA advantage will be taken up from your end, from their end. Then whatever the consequence will follow. Come on Monday. Next.
23.
Payment has already been made. My lord. Today, well, it is created.
Last occasion he was not present, na?
Yes. I present, my lord. My lord, the
On ninth,
instruction
my
was not there because my lord passed an
No,
order.
only I asked my lord 2 days time.
Oh.
In the meantime, my lord, issue has been resolved. Bill has been my lord prepared, and today it is created. My lord, 12 lakhs. My lord, gross amount is 12 lakhs 6,718 after deduction of tax.
11 lakh 95,747.
Today it is created in the account of the petitioner.
I do not have any instruction to the extent.
Instruction.
When you are asking money, then you have instruction. When you have received the money, don't have any instruction. 1 lakh deducted to be returned to the state exchequer. If today your client has received it, then you have to return 1 lakh from it.
I have accepted.
You have received it?
আমাকে দেখে নে না আমি যখন মানে বলছি তখন 12/6 bill dated bill number 66.
I have no instruction. Your lordship pass an order.
You don't have any instruction, then 1 lakh to be deducted. If you don't have that much of confidence on that.
My lord, your lordship can pass.
This is on account of arrears salary.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner, now you are still in service?
No, he has retired in 2008.
The petitioner is a retired assistant teacher of a recognized high school or secondary school.
No, he's the clerk, man.
Oh, of a recognized, the petitioner was a retired clerk.
Retired on 31st of October 2008.
Retired clerk of a secondary school. Stop. The petitioner is claiming arrears salary amounting to rupees 11,95,747. Stop. Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned counsel for the state.
Mr. Chattopadhyay
submits that such a payment has already been made and files annexure 1 of the e-bill. E-bill evidencing such payment. Let the said document be kept with the record. In view of such development, no further order need be passed in the presented petition. Disposed of without any orders. Next.
There are 24.
24. At 24, I am for the petitioner. This matter about whether a person is a school teacher is pursuing his PhD degree course and started his course prior to joining in the school. Subsequently, whether thesis part is due, since he has joined in school, the authority, university is seeking NOC from his present employer. Petitioner made an application before the
NOC, who is seeking NOC?
authority, university.
Where you are pursuing
Yes,
your PhD.
Yes, and I made a representation before the school authority as well as the DI for necessary NOC that I shall give an undertaking that I shall not hamper the school activities. That
You will not, you will not ask for salary also.
Well, so far the 2 additional increment, it is my statutory right because this is a judgment of the Honorable Division Bench of Justice Chattopadhyay, Justice Sanjeev Bandyopadhyay. 2 additional increment, it is my I am entitled. So that much I cannot. It is a statutory right, my lord.
No. You are still pursuing your PhD.
Yes.
So you want NOC.
NOC, only simple
All
NOC.
without any payment of your salary.
Without any payment of salary, that even I shall not hamper the school activity. I shall take the leave from my leave account. I shall take if there is any at all leave, I shall take leave from leave account. 29 leaves I can get, medical and CL. I shall not, it is my undertaking before the school authority, I shall not hamper the school activities because few time is required to complete my course.
How many times?
But probably 6 months is required, but 6 months is not it, but mandatory presence is not there, but course presence is, my lord.
And for the school authority, my
What
lord.
do you say?
My lord, my instruction is that response number 5. My instruction is that there is no problem to issue the objection, my lord. If there is no hampering of school active.
How he? Without hampering.
Without
Without hampering this.
Yes, my lord, there is no place, there is not.
How can you conduct this?
My lord, it is a distance mode. It is a few part is due. I can avail by Saturday, Sunday. I can avail it by Saturday, Sunday itself. There is no problem.
But whenever you will be using the NOC, give the rider is subject to the condition that he will not hamper the school education. School duty. In your NOC, you clarify that. Because your resolution is that without hampering the school duty, if he can do that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mr. Bosumollik.
My instruction is concerned. It has been mentioned, you may just read the instant case, the first thing, the application which is submitted by the petitioner himself to this office, there is nowhere it is mentioned that in what particular subject matter the petitioner is doing his PhD course. So it was not clear to this office whether the course will benefit the students of the school or not. The petitioner also did not mention the mode of his course. This is number 1. Secondly, in the instant case, the petitioner claimed no objection certificate from his employer, not from the DI. As per GO 2007 of the School Education Department, the School Managing Committee is the competent authority to provide such permission for obtaining higher degree. The School Managing Committee, being the competent authority, will take decision in its meeting and convey its decision to the teacher concerned immediately. Copy of the decision will also forward it to the concerned DI. So it is clear that the DI school has no role for giving the NOC or granting permission for obtaining higher degree. As per existing rules, the teacher concerned requires prior permission from the DI only if the concerned teacher claims any financial benefit after completion of the said degree. Thereafter, in the instant case, as the petitioner did not clear in his application that whether he will take or not take any financial benefit after completion of the course, and as the application was not duly forwarded by the competent school authority, the application cannot be proceeded further.
Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, what is your stand?
My lord, my stand is very clear. My lord, I made an application before the school authority. Now it is a duty
No,
of
no, no. PhD in which subject?
PhD subject. History, I have stated in my
You are a
application.
teacher of?
History, I have
You
stated.
will claim any financial benefit of
My lord,
it?
so far that two additional increment, it is my right.
Except that?
Except that nothing. My lord, I have the division bench.
So you apply to the DIs.
No, my lord, if my perhaps subject to my lord correction, my learned print is saying it ought to come to the proper channel. That is why, my
First
lord,
of all,
school.
what he has read, that the school authority is the competent authority, they are not unwilling to give you the NOC. Only it is necessary, it is to be routed through to the DI if you wants to take any financial. You are submitting except to increment, you are not asking for any. Right? So then the school has decided to issue.
The increment of ROPAR 2009 and 19 are concerned, below, it has been mentioned. Further to mention here that as per ROPAR 2009 and 2019, there is no such provision to allow financial benefit after completion of it.
That is different, my lord. I am at this stage, my lord, seeking, I mean, only at this stage, my lord, since there is a disputed question, and maybe it will be decided later. Since my course is due, I am giving undertaking, I shall not disturb the day-to-day activities of the school authority to complete my course.
But you will not entitled to accept to increment.
Yes.
Whether you are not, or that will be decided at the appropriate time,
stage.
because the JTA in his report is raising a dispute to your state submit. That's right?
Yes,
That's right?
I have no.
ওর নামটা নিন, ওর নামটা নিন। You were appointed in 2016 selection process.
SLST. 2018, I have joined. And my lord, prior to this, 2017 course has been started. No, my lord, I have joined in the school. 2019, I have joined. And prior to this, 2017, my lord, I have started my PhD course.
Commission is a party.
Commission party, but this role of commission is key role as commission is party, my lord. Commission is
But not serve.
Serve him a copy.
I
Dr. Patru, you understand?
I understand.
You please check up once before I pass any order.
I will check, but there are some genuine candidates also.
No, I'm not that. Please check, because the presupposition, because Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, don't take it otherwise. In the event it is something, it may be a shield that subsequent
enhancement of, my lord, enhancement of qualification. If
Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, everyone is apprehensive. Let it be tested, clean.
Lordship. Very well. I shall serve and come. I shall be.
You come on the next date. Next Monday, you can take that in Dr. Patro. By Monday, you can.
Yes. But my lord, only one suggestion, my lord, only prayer before your lordship. Kindly, my lord, ask me to furnish the information next Monday, because my lord, client is suffering. My lord, his PhD.
No, not for you. He will be saying that this is clean or unclean.
Yes,
He's saying that is no report.
Let my learned friend give the copy of the read by today. And next Monday, I'll come back with the instruction.
Lordship.
Not this week only.
Over.
25.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lines of my lord's order dated 18th of May. A report has been handed over to me, my lord, from the department. My lord, to my understanding, my lord, I need some other clarifications are lacking in this report.
Acha.
So
What
my lord,
he is
may
asking
it
for?
kindly be taken up day after tomorrow so that I can see to it.
Get the clarification.
My lord, from the departmental officer.
Very well. Day after tomorrow.
That's
Then 26.
Item number 26, before my learned senior friend my lord starts giving my lord the uh, queries as the lordship was pleased to record. May I just please, on the last occasion, these two pages were not placed. May I just place pages 52 and 80, to which the school has not given any reply. These are my lord
pages
52. This is pursuant to my complaint. My lord may kindly comes to the third last paragraph. This is by the Commission of Protection of Child Rights. Whereas the commission has received a complaint, copy enclosed, from Sushmita Das Roy stating that her daughter such and such is in class such and such at section such and such at BD International School, Narendrapur such and such, and that school administration has thrown her out of her class and compelled her to sit at the library during school hours. And whereas such and such, who is 13 years old, it experiences physiological fear, trauma as a result of aforementioned occurrence, whereas it attracts the provisions of the right to education 2009 juvenile justice care such and such.
Replied.
No reply given. Therefore, next page. Therefore, I am directed to request you to specify your views and the reasons in connection with the complaint and inform the commission within 3 days from the date of the receipt. But I don't know whether there has been any reply. Next is page 80. This is my lord, this as of today is continuing.
Still continuing.
Yes, this grievance. This is the petitioner number 1 had made this grievance. Page 80, last paragraphs, all the 3 petitioners. Yes. Whereas the commission has received a complaint from the guardians of BD Memorial such and such, Prosenjit Ghosh, petitioner number 1, Obhijit Dasgupta, petitioner number 2, and C. Sushmita Das Roy, that allegedly school withheld a progress report of annual examination of academic session 22-23 because they paid less fees as per structure of 2019-2020. Whereas allegedly, guardians were called by the school authorities on the day of result publication, but they refused to hand over the progress report cum mark sheet to their wards and also refused to promote them to the next class unless they paid the school authorities' demands. Whereas the complaint reported that they learned through RTI that BD Memorial International School, South 24 Parganas with CBSE affiliation number such and school such and such did not obtain prior permission to enhance the school fees for academic year 2022-2023, despite the fact that it is required under Rule 10-15 of such and such act, such and whereas it attracts provisions of such and such. Therefore, I am directed to request you to specify your views for reasons in connection with the complaint and the information within 3 days. This also we have not been.
First page you referred to.
First page is 52.
Commission, the school authority did not reply in both
I
cases.
don't know. We have not been given any reply. The school may have replied. I don't know, my lord. That is subject to
The
what
school,
learned senior friend says. And my lord,
Mr. Bhattacharya is for the school.
yes. And my lord, the RTI
And
query.
today matter has been brought to the only to take this instruction as.
Yes, that is why I am bringing this your lordships in. I'm drawing your lordships attention to this. There are GD entries which were also made in contemporaneous time, since the things were not being given. My ward was directed to sit in the library. My lord, these are the 51 is the contemporaneous GD inquiry, GD, my lord, made to Baripur police station. And my lord, the right to information application from which is being quoted there is, my lord, the query, the reply to the query is at page 39. Page 37 would be my application under the Right to Information Act. Not my application, some of the similarly circumstanced persons, my lord. Application under the Right to Information Act to the, my lord, Assistant Secretary School Education Department, saying that as to whether they have taken the permission for enhancement of
No, no,
fees.
that Mr. Majumdar appeared. Huh? Yes, that has shown.
Yes, page 39 is that,
No,
admittedly,
answer,
no.
no. But that main issue is not that. Today, I asked Mr. Bhattacharya to take instruction whether these allegations, on these allegations, that whether the children were.
As of today, the report card has not been given.
And he has completed.
Not complete, partly complete.
Partly complete.
Because these allegation, I asked you to make an inquiry.
I have learned a very elementary thing, that one who comes to court at least should disclose all facts in a correct manner. By annexing documents and seeking to lodge complaints, does not inure to the benefit of the child. Incidentally, there are 4 parents out of 7,500 parents who are involved in this petition. One parent, the first petitioner, he has a twin, a son and a daughter reading in the same class. I'll just indicate class 6. Then Mr. Dasgupta's ward is in class 8. And Shushmita Das Roy, 3 parents. 4 students, 3 parents. Mr. Ghosh has 2.
Always protesters are now in less numbers. It does not mean that all other 7,000 has accepted your action. They may not feel it. They do not have the courage to come. The persons have courage, they have come, the guardians. Then, whether it is correct or not, that's
No, incorrect. 2 of the persons, 2 wards, class 6 wards. Rishit Ghosh and Oishani Ghosh, they were student of class 5 in 2022-2023. Apart from anything else, we could have, prevented them from appearing in the examinations because their attendance is 116 out of 185 for Prosenjit, for Rishit. And for Oishani, it is 114 out of 185, as against the 2 other petitioners, 177 out of 202, and Oshmita Dasgupta, the petitioner number 3's daughter, 175 out of 202 in the 2022-2023 session. Today, as on date, there have been 12 classes held. 2 of the petitioners' sons, 3 and 4, 2 and 3, 10 out of 12 classes attended. Everyone is attending classes. Petitioner number 1's son and daughter, they have attended only 2 out of 12 classes.
What are you leading on?
I am trying to drive home this point, that it is patently incorrect to suggest that the school has done any mischief with any of these students at all. Because,
allegation.
They appeared in the examination, they have been all declared successful. All of them. Parent-teacher meeting not attended by either of them. Ultimately, 2 of the petitioners, 2 and 3, they collect the report cards on the extended date or on the revised
On
date.
payment of late fees.
That is on
I have-
your.
I have on
That
record.
is on your administrator. Just tell me.
Not
These
administrative, with respect, it has been alleged that we did not give them the report cards.
Yes.
It is incorrect.
You have courts to pay late fees. Show the page. 2 and 3 has paid late fees. Petition number 1 has not paid the late fees. As of today, the report card has not been given to me.
But if someone does not come on the date.
So page 80 is allegation on handing over report card.
They have
And
all passed. They are not collecting the report.
There is another allegation that you are not allowing the wards to join in class.
If they don't come, how will they join?
No. In the date when they are coming, there may be some.
No, it is incorrect. But I have taken instructions. It is completely incorrect. The administrator. The administrator is present in court. He has instructed me to submit the principal. I had a word with her.
They are keeping the child in library.
No.
This
No.
is the specific
No.
application.
Specific.
And Milord, so far as child commission, whatever, Milord, this protection of child and
Yes.
everything,
Yes.
we have responded to it by giving a detailed representation. We have responded, we have cooperated, where the DI has also come to the school seeking, Milord, apropos their, Milord, endeavor to, Milord, conduct an inquiry.
No,
The-
I do not want any disturbance in the entire learning process of the school, but I want to know how you are treating those.
No, but
words.
there is no
Mr. Bhattacharya,
mistreatment.
ensure there should not be any type of a separate treatment for these children.
100%. Lord, I have Rishit Ghosh's and Oishani Ghosh's report card photocopies with me. They have refused to collect. The other student, Adiba Asif, Milord, I need to tell your lordship this. Milord, my instruction is not to, divulge this entire fact. Apart from, Milord, there was a disciplinary issue. She was placed under suspension, the student.
Why?
Milord, second page kindly sees. Allegation to likha nahi hai. I've been instructed not to utter it. So therefore, Milord,
Class 9.
9. She is a student of class 9. She was caught. She was suspended. And Milord, that is within the domain of the school, perhaps.
Of course,
Chuk karo.
100%.
She was allowed to sit for all exams. If your lordship wants, I can give a copy now.
No, copy. No, don't show him at least. Show him.
This can be shown that was communicated prior. These are all subsequent afterthoughts. Any case,
Mr. Lahiri,
I will go through.
you are also concerned about the children.
Yes.
We are all concerned about
Yes,
the
yes.
students and children.
Yes.
The two of the parents are perhaps here. The mother, whose daughter was accused, Milord, she is not present in court. She has signed this. Kindly sees, Milord, left hand side, subject to correction.
It a key.
The signature is there, isn't it?
She's a girl child.
Girl child. Unbelievable kitchen.
Class 9.
What is this?
Unbelievable kitchen. It is a normal.
Signature.
Kindly will not forget those days. আমি পড়তাম আমি কত পড়েছি হাসবেন্ডই হয়ে গেছে
Mr. Lahiri,
I have been given.
yes. No, don't keep the copy. Don't keep the copy. Give it. You have seen that? It is for your personal consumption, not for your clients even.
Nature of the parent. This is not my signature. Yes.
And ask them also, they have espousing a cause for the importance of every students of the private schools.
Yes.
So individual ego with the school authority or any displeasure should not be tried to be vindicated through these litigations. Right?
Yes. No.
You are giving a stress on a greater issue.
Greater cause. Yes.
Mr. Bhattacharya, ensure it. And what is the next date? The other matters I have fixed.
21st.
The Advocate General will be available on the date.
Only one thing.
Mark sheet of petition number
Only
1.
one thing.
They have handed over the.
No.
Petitioner number 1 has not come.
Obviously.
Go and get it done.
I can go to the police station. I can lodge.
Go to the school authority today by tomorrow.
Yes. Let them say they will hand over. I'll go.
Ask him to go to collect this.
Present as of today, you will go.
Mr. Bhattacharya, take back.
I would like to say something.
Your advocate is there, sir. Yes.
Proceedings goes one day, he called me up. There is a medicine which has been taken by his wife that has been kept somewhere. He asked me to contact Rishit Ghosh over phone. And what is the keys? Please tell him to tell us so that we can take that medicine. It is an emergency one, cardiac medicine. I do the needful in spite of fact that is not my job. He came one day after that, along with Mr. Das Roy. I told him come next day because a lot of pieces are there. Guardian are in terrible trauma. with the last 2 years, 20, 21, 21 and 22. So we are trying to adjust them accordingly. I'm doing the job for my school. Throughout these 2 years, I faced everyone. I was also generous.
No, I understood what you have done that is required to be done by the school administrator. But if your client, and he is possibly serving your client in other field also, what he ought not to have been done, supplying the keys of the medicine box or something, it is not his job.
No,
But-
out of human.
No, rightly done. You are after all human being. You are dealing with the children for the everyday.
I'm sorry.
Who's-
Oishani Ghosh's report cards are lying with.
Who is the guardian? Who is the guardian over there? Who is the name of the, what is the name of the guardian?
Prosenjit Ghosh.
Prosenjit is the petitioner number?
One.
One. He's present in court?
Yes, yes.
Ask him to meet the,
Yes. he
and
will-
what is
A
his?
strategy.
You are the administrator,
I'm chief liaison officer.
chief liaison officer. You will be competent to hand over this,
You have to allow me for 2-3 days because I have to check. Mark sheet is lying with which class teacher.
Yeah,
I'll
A
collect that.
strategy.
I'll inform him. One thing I would like to tell you, sir, from my behalf, on school behalf, please respond, tell him to respond over phone. Because my last report says, when I'm following up the fees part, he is reluctant to pick up the phone and all that.
Mr. Lahiri,
I will give, I'll
ask
my client, respond.
your client to go to the school.
Yes, yes.
2-3 days he requires, and we are fixing it on 21st.
21st. So your lordship will kindly, will not ask him to meet the, কাকে meet করবে?
আমাদের আপনার কাছে, হ্যাঁ, আমি কালেক্ট করে রাখবো।
কবে? বৃহস্পতিবার? Thursday?
হ্যাঁ,
Milord, on Thursday, Milord?
Thursday.
By Thursday.
We are there for you,
No.
sir. Please.
No, sir. Please. First, today is the first day in Ashok.
Catching your voice. Mr. Lahiri, ask your this petition number 1 to meet this.
Yes,
Hmm?
obvious
To collect the report card
And
of.
this is wholly without,
Thursday.
not only thing. If your lordship feels that it needs to be recorded, it can be recorded. I have documents evincing that every other parent has collected the mark sheet, every other parent, apart from Mr. Ghosh.
Let's see, let us see.
Now, only thing is, Milord, there is a fees issue.
Fees issue we'll deal with. This is not the issue of
Fees
the school.
issue, fees issue, the pending fees. I mean, the entire fees has not been cleared insofar as he is concerned. A substantial amount of money is due and payable.
What is the amount payable?
Milord, insofar as
According to the old rate.
Rishit Ghosh and Oishani Ghosh,
This is at what rate?
old rate,
Old rate.
up to 2023. Up to 2023, Milord, this is the due payable. So kindly see the due part, up to 23. 23 is March.
আমি চিঠি লিখে বলেছিলাম অ্যাডজাস্ট করতে বলেছি।
This is 38,750.
And part of it has been paid, part of it is due.
Mr.
A
Lahiri,
substantial amount is due.
as per the old rate, you are required to pay the fees as per the old rate. Take instruction of your client. Those who are
Gave man. That is the grievance. Till-
old rate.
Yes.
No, old rate
It has
is
been
when
given.
23.
You are challenging the enhancement.
It is on record also that we have, that is our grievance basically.
Whatever you have paid out of this 38,750,
Yes.
you have paid, it will be adjusted against this amount.
দেখালাম জজ সাহেব।
Have you got any accounts with you? What is the money?
Yes. Kindly seize my lord page 72. Specifically, when I have made an allegation, I have specifically said that I have paid
এই যে, এই যে।
on the basis of the rates which were prevailing on 2019-2020.
That is what? Now 2022, 2021, 2022, 2023, whatever the financial year, last
Yes.
financial year. At the old rate, you are required to pay.
Milord, against two of the wards, subject to correction by Mr. Lahiri, about 1 lakh plus is due and payable.
1 lakh.
That is the enhancement.
4 years fees, not 1 year.
No, that is
2021,
enhanced.
38,000 out of 38,000, 19,232 has been paid. 18,768 is due.
Can you forward this calculation to Mr. Lahiri
Yes,
today?
Malad,
এটা copy আছে?
specifically page 82,
Mr. Lahiri.
I have mentioned the amounts. Yes.
Let him come back on Thursday. We'll hand it
That
over in court, the answer script. So, কি mark sheet? কোটা দিয়ে দেবো। বাবা, এগুলোর instruction নিয়ে আসুন।
These cannot be, that is,
লিখে দাও।
Old structure you are not disputing. You are on the enhanced structure.
enhancement, yes.
So whatever the amount to be paid at the old rate, you pay first.
That in my humble submission, my lord, I'll take instruction.
You take instruction, na?
এইটা আর এইটা। এই দুজনের। এই 4 বছরে এই টাকা বাকি আছে।
4 years
4 years.
salary is
Yes,
due.
2021, 21, 22, 2020, 19, 20, they have paid in full. 2020, there are two words.
Mr. Lahiri, issue is very clear. I will decide every for subject to you clear your due fees according to the old rate till
Or
2020.
explain that I have paid according to the old rate and the whatever are they are demanding is according to the new rate. I can explain.
No,
If I
that
can
you
explain,
can.
I'll explain.
No, Mr.
I'll sit
Lahiri,
with my client.
I'm making it very clear that you have to pay whatever due fees according to the old rate till the end of 31st March 2023.
Yes.
Get you the
I will explain this because in 2020, 1920, 2021, there were orders of this court.
No, I will not. That
No.
subsequent
Orders are
modification,
there.
orders were there. You could not pay. Now time has come. You have to pay the old rate.
That specific instruction is paid. I will explain.
Yes. If you pay, show the pay acknowledgement,
Yes.
Facebook that you have paid. They are saying after 2023, 2020, 2019.
Not 20, 19, 20, 49,300.
No.
Paid. 2021, the due was 38,000, paid is 19,232, the balance is due. 21, 22, 51, 250 is due, paid is 2296, due is 3954.
This is all according to the old rate.
Yes, but I mean the rate.
But these were the orders of the court. These were the orders of the court. Thereafter বলো, তারপরে বলো কোনটার কথা 43,000 paid, এখানে কত চাইছো?
20 to 55,000.
Was a relaxation given by the divisionment at a time. But subsequently, this has all gone. Then you have to pay the amount.
55,300, 48,500, if someone can pay.
Better you need not respond to here and now.
Yes, I
You
will
take,
I will
take
take
instruction and you come on Thursday. Let this matter, the payment part be cleared off on Friday. In the meantime, ask your administrator to collect the results or on Thursday, Friday.
Not a sealed envelope.
On
I
Friday,
put the results here.
on Friday. If this issue is clear, you can demonstrate that you have made the payment. Friday, you collect the.
ঠিক আছে, চলো।
So one issue, as of today, I have been able to successfully drive before a lordship that because of non-payment of fees, my cards were not being given. This I
No,
can, I
Mr.
think I have been
Lahiri,
able to
no,
successfully.
What the administrator.
As of today
No,
also
no,
they are
As
doing
of
this.
today, his case is that your client never contacted, your client never responded to the phone call even. No, don't go into
I
that
will not go
issues.
into the facts.
Don't
Yes.
go into that issues because your larger issue is pending.
Yes. For this
It is-
issue, the larger issue
issue
should
is
not be.
pending. There is a.
Lord, I think order দরকার আছে না?
হ্যাঁ, ওটার দরকার নেই।
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। order দরকার আছে। He will be opposing, my lord.
No, he is
জিজ্ঞেস করো
correct.
না, order
বড়
দরকার।
কথা
Yeah, no. Order the way he is apprehending need not be.
হ্যাঁ,
My
The-
side, this is promo.
Let the
So
matter
therefore,
appear
no.
in the list
এটা greater interest involved আছে। আমাদের তো
on
বাচ্চা আছে।
Thursday. On date of
আমার তো নেই। আমার তো
তোমার
on
অনেক টাকা।
Thursday. In the meantime,
অনিন্দলা আইডিও
Sir,
ফিস দেওয়ার
Bhattacharya,
চাইছিস?
learned counsel for this
সিনিয়র চাইনি
authority
কোনোদিন।
shall communicate the details of the accounts regarding the due fees, if any, of the words of the petitioners to Mr. Lahiri, learned advocate for the petitioner. Mr. Lahiri shall take instruction of his clients accordingly and shall apply
হুম, হুম।
this court on the
সেই-
written date on
to the issue. Thursday, 26th. Communication of the due fees, allegation of due fees.
This I'll take
কবে
instruction.
থাকবে? 26 your lordship.
No,
No, no.
Thursday.
Thursday
Thursday
is not 26, for 15.
15. Thursday,
26 এ তো আসল লড়াই হবে।
And Milord, only one thing additionally, since Mr. Bosu Mollik is appearing, the DI conducted an inquiry. Looked into everything, Milord, let that report be also produced. The DI's report. Kindly pass an order. to me.
regarding this allegation of against your school authority for any coercive steps,
Dereliction of any duties, Milord,
coercive steps that he has a duty coming on in the next issue. Thursday, Mr. Lahiri, take specific issue. If you find that there are really some dues to be paid, make the payment so that the children get their result with that. And Mr. Lahiri, you know me, this kind of allegations, whatever standard of modern attitude, I will not tolerate. If necessary for a particular student, there will be some penalty. The school even does not impose penalty. Make your words cautious.
Yes, yes. I will go
This much of smartness I will not spare.
My lord.
I know. I still believe in their cane.
My lord,
Yes,
my lord, dear lord.
yes. Yes.
Well, I beg your lordship, believe my lord, to file an application, my lord, a very urgent motion. Well, let it
this
be
stage.
listed.
At this stage, can you not come tomorrow morning?
For the whole day, I was waiting because I missed the first chance.
Monday is the only date for mentioning. Application, what kind of application, Mr. Ali?
The REIT application, my lord.
Oh, REIT application, you have filed already.
It file করা হয়েছে? My lord, with your lordship.
Give me the number.
Leave, I shall file.
What is the urgency?
It's very urgent, my lord, your lordship saw.
Don't go by your junior sister instruction. You go through this.
I have, it drafted by me.
You cannot,
Let it be
sir.
listed on
You
Thursday.
cannot,
On
sir.
Thursday.
Leave to the-
Your lordship is rising for.
না রে বাবা।
On Thursday.
File
Let
it,
it be
give the
listed on
number.
Friday.
File it, give the number. I'm giving you the leave to file.
All right.
Urgency leave grant দিতে হবে তো। Leave granted, file it, give the number.
Yes.
I'm coming back within
And
5
it will be
minutes.
listed on Friday, my lord.
I will try to, Mr. Ali. File it, give the number.
আরে সেটা অনেক সময় লেগে যাবে। It will take time.
সময় লাগে।
নেবে না, নেবে না, নেবে না।
It will take time.
ঠিক আছে।
This matter, my lord, petitioner was a candidate for classes 11 and 12 in the first SLST 2016. He was not appointed. He is in the list. Persons below him recommended.
Same allegation.
Subsequently, two things, my lord. Order, your lordship will pass the same order. They will file a report, my lord. I have one additional prayer, my lord. I will be not showing this order of a coordinate bench. Your lordship has already seen that report of the CBI. Now, what is interesting, the commission will file a report to the extent that what steps they have taken in publication of MR sheet and two things, my lord. Beside publication of MR sheet, there are two other aspects. There are candidates who were neither empaneled nor waitlisted but appointed, and there are candidates in that order that who have been appointed after expiry of the panel. What steps they have taken with regard to these two and publication of
So far 11, 12.
11. Another very interesting thing, my lord, we have seen that in case of 9-10, the coordinate bench directed the commission to file a report how many persons they have recommended, and also directed the board to file a report how many persons were appointed. It was seen that according to the recommendations, figure is 11,000 something persons recommended and appointments were 12,900.
No, that possibly that disparity I also find in some cases.
You also found that. So
I find that the commission in some of the cases, commission says I never recommended.
So my lord, what had been most
Let my learned friend not dictate.
No, I'm not.
There is the direction in the other matters to file a report. Court has not observed how it should be done.
No.
Let us
My
do
lord,
it in
may I
one way.
Only on the allegation of the petitioner, you file a report.
Yes.
Therefore, whatever recourses were there, or the recourses adopted in the earlier while in 9-10 matters, same will be done. Commission possibly is not hesitant to do the same course.
I am everybody.
We are going slow because of the reason of you know what.
My lord, commission will file a report. I am not at all on that. Commission have to file a report. What I am praying before your lordship, the board should also file a report before your lordship. How many persons?
Have you alleged that there were recommendation, there non-recommended candidates appointments have been given on the basis of the appointment letter?
My lord, we cannot, because where from would we get the information?
Let the first issue be addressed first, then we will
My lord, on this three.
develop slowly.
Coordinate bench, we met in the commission's office.
Yes.
And handed over all the appointment.
For 9-10.
For 9-10, all the
Now
appointments.
the tasks are easier because the same, we will travel to the same route.
It is 11.
11, 12, give that order. The proposal.
No, Miss Bhattacharya, we will travel in the same route. Route is ready, but somewhere there is a block. That is why we are going slow. There is no issue in reaching that end point hurriedly. Let us take the pleasure of going slowly. Report
What
by
had fallen from the court is that I will file a report with regard to whatever allegations.
allegations are there.
And I should advise the client, the commission, to keep everything ready with regard to 11.
Exactly.
That one
In
fell
the
from
same way, keep everything ready with regard to 11, 12.
Yes.
We will see
Same manner
that
it was
is-
done
we
in
will
the
see
other
what happened to the Supreme Court matters, how the Supreme Court deal with all these issues. On the result of that, we will proceed. Because today asking him, uploading, no fruitful result will be served. If the situation otherwise goes over there.
And one more
Report.
thing is, I was praying for expunging of prayer C. Prayer C is asking for a CBI inquiry which is going on. And he is aware of the fact, he has also stated in paragraph 18 that the CBI inquiry is going on. And yet his prayer is absent.
No, that I will not consider. Mr. Dashgupta, last occasion I asked Mr. Bhattacharya, Billodol Bhattacharya to be present because I wanted to know. That is the matter fixed on some date.
The next matter.
My lord, only
Yes.
one humble prayer before your lordship. For some reason, Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya could not appear. He is brave. Since he is leading the matter, only one request. This is, I don't think anybody
this should be taken up as the first matter, then it will be helpful because all these matters are taken up. There are some other
Helpful
points
for
for
whom?
everybody because if all the matters are
No, other matter, who
On
moved
28.
this? No, this similar 11, 12 matter, you moved.
no,
Who was the
Anindo
petitioner?
Bose, one moved by Mr. Anindo Bose, advocate, another I believe Mr. Shami.
Shamim, since this matter returnable in what date? 28th report by commission. Matter to happen, did the West Bengal যেটা আছে, Service Commission is required to file a report on the issue involved in the
No, 28.
28th,
Other matters your lordship has fixed at 10.
28th.
Other matters your lordship has fixed at 10:30. So this.
10:30, 28th.
10:30.
Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay and Arko Kumar Nag has been engaged on behalf of state in this.
Who?
Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay and Mr. Arko Kumar Nag in this matter.
You are Ashok Kumar Rai.
Arko Kumar Nag, Milord.
Orko Kumar?
Nag.
They have come to court.
Milord, they have not court.
Oh,
The previous matter.
I think they have not. To me, they have not come to court. Make me believe that they have come to the court. Then their names will be recorded. You are appearing in any.
I'm 28. I am appearing lots of always. I am lordship. As per your lordship, everybody knows lordship. Once I will say, but body, please come and say your face. Then I will name it.
Otherwise,
you have not lordship. That is better lordship. Otherwise, who is appeared not lordship name.
In one matter, there was an allegation that council gave consent. Council's name was appearing. In fact, the council did not appear on that date. Names were recorded. It was very hard for the council to prove that I never appeared on that day.
That lordship. Where is it? No, no, say what.
And in the other matter, there was a personal allegation of this defamation case against the council, very big council of this court. Either I never appeared on that day. I cannot be there because I was in Calcutta High Court on that day. The honest was found. Actually, he was in the Calcutta High Court on that day. So, recording the appearance has got some immense importance, you know. It should not be taken so lightly only for the fees. At least you show your face, get it recorded. The next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. It was the transfer matter your lordship directed the school, the DI to.
I am for the school, my lord.
Were there. My case was, my lord, I am the only.
Yes, Mr. You are the only work education teacher.
Only English and education teacher for 11 and 12.
Number of students, I want to know.
I said for 11, 12, it was 20 and for whole, it is 130.
What is the total number of students?
I am for the school, my lord.
What is the total number of students in the school?
My lord, 130, my lord.
130. Why the school is surviving? Mark it.
Student and teacher, my lord, 13. But as per my report, also district inspector of school, kindly see my report is there, lord.
Mr. Dasgupta.
অনেক কপি আছে ওর মধ্যে। ঠিক আছে চলে যান।
6.25 is to 1. 6.25.
6 to 1.5, না? 3 teacher, no? English.
English 3 teachers.
দুজন
Mr. Bhaskar Boisho, please put it in that comparative study of these two schools. The school Rajendra Shiksha Sadhan is lacking. How many students are there? Whether she is surplus over there or not, and where she has been proposed to be transferred. Ramkrishnapur High School. Ramkrishnapur 24/7 South. What is the student structure, PT, and other aspects of this matter?
One thing, my lord.
No, Mr. Dasgupta. If there is no student in this school.
But every day, every year it varies, my lord. I am telling your lordship.
Sorry.
My lord, if there are 130 students, my lord, the school is running, the school is not closed.
The school is closed or not? 13 student, 130 student, you have been
It
treated.
should not be according to the new
11, 12.
rational policy.
Number of students in 11, 12.
My lord, for 11, 12, only art stream is there, only art
My lord,
stream.
kindly see, my lord, only one thing, my lord, I have instructed, my lord. Petitioner is, my lord, MA in English and MA in education, but he has joined here as MA in English teacher. But my lord, as she is in education MA, school has given consent from her. That is why, my lord, education subject was given by the authority. But my lord, DI has not any, my lord, that is why that later school was.
No, DI has not.
My lord, this later, my lord, was given to the DI that education teacher, my lord, after her transfer, my lord, we have written this letter that school will suffer. But my lord, DI has not given any answer. That is why we have not admitted any student in education. So, my lord, her transfer will not affect on the school, my lord, at present.
No student on education is
No,
not.
my lord, no
There is
student has
student.
been admitted.
This
At
has
this
been
stage.
stated.
How many students are there in the 11,
I am
12?
telling your lordship, there are 20 students in arts. I am an English teacher. Let the school show, school is saying such false
Mr.
statements.
Dasgupta, 130, 13 teachers, you better go to any school.
13 teachers, my lord, I am telling you, kindly appreciate, according to the, even according to the new.
Kolkata, forget about, Mr. Dasgupta,
My lord,
Kolkata, forget about, go there.
I would have forgot about, my lord, if really I am the surplus teacher, if the school can show, that there is a single MA teacher in English without having MA, nobody can teach 11, 12, your lordship knows.
Yes.
No, if I am transferred, I am an English teacher. If I am transferred.
Your demand is much than any school. That is why where he has been transferred, I want to know what is the requirement of that school. Then only.
But
Then only.
My lord, sir.
And so far, since he was in Kolkata, and this distance of this Ramakrishna High School, South, where it is? Kulpi. Where is that Kulpi?
South 24 Parganas, my lord.
South 24 Parganas.
No end, my lord. Baruypur, Joynagar, Lokkikantapur, Kulpi.
My lord, if that be so, certain things your lordship knows, your lordship.
But this English, I am only concerned about the surplus.
My lord, whether I am the surplus
Wait.
teacher or not.
13 teachers in 130 students, 11, 12, 20 students only. Now, this year also 20 students.
This year admission will be given.
No, education teacher is not necessary, but find out instead of Kulpi, find a report, detailed report, because you're in this South 24 Parganas South. In 24 Parganas South, what are the schools available? What is the structure of this Ramakrishnapur High School? National Highway, Kulpi, Dokhin Ramakrishnapur. Find out whether there are other schools are there where she can be accommodated, but she has to be used as a teacher. MA English, you get it, and with education background, you find out that whether and what is the position of this Ramakrishnapur. Comparative analysis will be taken up. Thereafter, decision will be taken.
Another thing, school must come up. They are saying 13 teachers, 13
And
teachers.
you file an affidavit in detail, narrating this PTR, whatever you are stating over here.
Subject wise, my lord, the new policy transfer also says it should be subject. They are saying 13 teachers, 13 teachers. If they can show in 11, 12, there is a single teacher having MA in English.
It will be merged.
Except me. If it is merged, it is not yet merged. So if it is merged, it is merged.
You
If it
take
is
steps.
not, cannot completely.
You take steps. Totality of that districts of this is also in Kolkata. In Kolkata, there is no scope of any accommodation.
Another thing, the letter they are talking about was given on 26/4/2023. Before that, admissions were over. The new admission, he is saying, since DI did not.
Mr. Dasgupta, I am only concerned that you are a good teacher. You can be placed in a school where you can be exploited maximum. That is my motto. Not that you should be, it should be taken as a penal you as a penal measure or otherwise. If it is in 24 Parganas South or nearer this school, some other school is found,
If this school is really in shortage of teacher, you have to go there.
I have to go there, my lord, but your lordship kindly consider one thing. In the
Within
new
which time-
transfer policy, in the
within
new
which
transfer
time-
policy, only one thing. It has been stated that
Within 1 week, you will file. You give me a clear picture of that.
female teacher
In the
with a
form of
child-
a affidavit.
My lord, only
You
thing is
also
that-
file an affidavit disclosing the situation of this
my
school.
lord, copy may be given before.
All copies should be given. All copies, Ashun.
My lord, only one thing. In the new transfer policy, it is stated female teacher with a child below 12 years. I have a child.
That is
below-
why I'm giving the second thought to bring you something near to the Kulpi. Kulpi is not suitable for you, you'll be giving ice cream. Look, everybody in opposition, the state, Mr. Bhaskar Bhoishad Bhoishad.
DI South. He not made a party, Lord. Kolkata DI made a party, but DI
No,
South.
no, no, under DI Kolkata. You bring this from DI, yes. No party is required. Shall files a report of the district inspector of AC Kolkata. Yes, give me the copy. Mr. Bhoishad, give me the copy. 2 copies have come.
I am giving one.
It will be kept with the record. Mr. Bhoishad shall submit a report in the form of affidavit indicating the report, shall get a report from the district inspector of school AC. আচ্ছা উপরেরটা কলকাতা রেসপন্ডেন্ট ইজ রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার
Respondent number, Lordship, here.
Kolkata school. Kolkata DI.
Kolkata DI 7, Lords.
উপরে লেখো তো files report from the of the
South of the
district inspector of AC Kolkata respondent number 7 heading let it be kept with the record হয়ে গেল affidavit of service you have filed earlier na
Yes.
Mr. Bhoishad, learned additional government leader shall submit a report regarding the PTR and other issues incidental to the learning process of the school where the petitioner is now working. And he shall also get a report from the district inspector of school AC 24 Pargana South regarding the school, regarding the school where you have transferred name, give the details. Ramkrishna.
Ramkrishna High School.
Ramkrishnapur.
Ramkrishnapur High School. Page 61. Page 61.
Ramkrishnapur High School, Kulpi, Dokhin Ramkrishnapur, District 24 Pargana South. Shall get a report from the AC on the similar issues in respect of such and such school. Reports are required to be filed on the adjourned date. The school the managing committee of the school where the petitioner is now working, the respondent number 10 shall also file similar report in respect of their school on the adjourned date. When
11th, today is the 12th, no? 20, Lords, 20 June.
20 difficulty.
19 and 21st.
19th and 20, there will be some difficulty. 21st.
Oh, 20.
21st.
Lords, I am only submit before Lords, school is the South District Primary comes under the. If they made a party in the.
No, I have directed. You have to get the report from the DI South to
That is better. But I am not.
And since I have not recorded, I'm recording that so far the other school except Kulpi, you talk to DI South Chobis.
Total Lords,
No, except Kolkata. Kolkata, there is no place to accommodate the petitioner. any other school
Lordship, I am giving. Nearest.
where the petitioner can be placed.
I am giving.
There are 29.
Item number 29 and 30, I pray for not this wing, my lord.
Why?
Single teacher case, Lord. Single teacher.
Transfer.
Transfer?
Or single teacher.
He has not come today.
Who has not come?
Kananal Samantamai,
Oh,
advocate on record. He has not come due to illness, my lord.
not this week?
I pray for not this week, yes.
Let us find out.
Yes. Dr. Patru, learned counsel for the commission, files the report in the form of affidavit. Now, in terms of the there is a direction.
Yes.
Oh, in terms of the direction dated May 1, 2023, Dr. Patru, learned counsel for the commission, files the report in the form of affidavit. Let it be kept with the record. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays time to file exception to this said report. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list on 29 June.
Thursday.
Reply, exception in the meantime. Exception in the form. Yes, of course, exception in the form of affidavit, you have to affidavit. All three matters.
Would it be 30?
30th. Friday. তিনটে হবে, হ্যাঁ? 34.
34, I am appearing, my lord. This is that matter where your lordship last Monday asked what is the admissible pension that I am to go. If I am entitled to 8 rupees, Let them pay for the time being, according to them, 5. 3 will be decided at the time of final hearing of the petition.
Ms. Choitali Bhattacharya appearing in this matter, my lord.
Who?
Choitali Bhattacharya, my lord. He's engaged in Kotu number 5, my lord. In another matter going on.
But we have almost come to the end of the day.
My lord, kindly make it not today, my lord. Tomorrow she will
She'll
satisfy.
be available tomorrow. Sure. At what time? After 4:30?
No, as your lordship.
No, she's too busy. Ask her not to accept that much of state briefs. There are other advocates are also there. They are waiting in the queue. Not today.
Madam, can it have some precedence tomorrow morning? Because I'm having some leg problem. On Saturday, I played the match. So I got some hurt. So now tomorrow in the morning, if it's, let it have some precedence.
Expected, most of the matters have already been done. So your matter will be automatically will be surfaced.
It's likely, yes, I'd like to
So come tomorrow. Next,
I would travel your lordship in the event, it's not taken up in the morning.
come at tomorrow, we'll see.
Oh.
35.
I'm deeply obliged.
35.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. We do. My lord, unmarried daughter before your lordship praying for family pension. It was earlier taken up, Mr. Jahan and Mr. Jahan appearing for the.
Where is Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay? The counsel engaged by the court.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay? The particular advocate was not present on the occasion. Mr. Chattopadhyay appeared. No.
And there was a direction for filing report.
Yes, because it has, what is the stage has reached to the, before the DI concern. School, through school, it has reached to the DI.
The school didn't send. Because
You are for the,
school authority. Because
you have sent it to DI.
because his father expired prior to coming into effect of the pension scheme itself.
Oh.
Now, the entitlement, that's a question. But
Oh, that is why I asked the DI to submit a report on the
he's
entire.
otherwise ready, my lord, we are ready to forward everything.
Yes. Last occasion, he also appeared, my lord. Wanted copy again.
Mr. Ainam Chattopadhyay, there are few minutes of password, my lord. I'm just.
Then the same problem, I have to engage someone.
My lord, he has just left the court for a moment, just. My lord, he is there in bar association, my lord. If your lordship allows me some leave, I will certainly convey the.
He is in the bar association. He's taking rest.
No, my lord, he has just gone, just now he has left the court for a moment, my lord. If your lordship allow.
He will come tomorrow.
Great.
Come tomorrow. এগুলো ওভারড্রাফট গুলো দিচ্ছ কেন বলো তো এখন? অপারেটর রাখো। ওই তো বাবু। Regarding the entitlement of the petitioner.
My report is, my lord, the file sent to the, my lord, the school authority. Undersigned has sent a letter to the headmaster of the Raiganj Coronation High School regarding submission of necessary paper for family pension in favor of Surekha De. My lord, that is, my lord, on 9/9/2022.
Just 9th June.
No, 22.
22.
Yes. This is my report.
9 June 2022. No, first of all, according to the school authority.
My lord, they will send thereafter, my lord, the DI will consider whether entitlement of the, my lord. Because, my lord,
After the papers are sent.
my lord, because it is a, my lord, original teacher concern expired 1969. Thereafter, my lord, the pensioner wife also expired 87.
Now he got pension.
Yes.
Therefore, later,
Subsequently,
the widow got the pension.
Widow got pension, she expired. Subsequently, in 2020, my lord, 12, my lord, the scheme for, my lord, the widow daughter and the unmarried daughter came into force. Whether the petitioner is entitled.
There was a giving effect from which date?
Pre-81 scheme
it's not a part of 85 scheme,
Yes.
but it's a relaxation
No.
to the widow.
385 scheme.
81 scheme is the original scheme, pension scheme.
That's under which only the widow was entitled.
Only the employer was entitled.
Employer.
Now in 2010 and 11, pre-81 cases, those are also considered, and the widow, they were widow as well as one of the persons who retired, they become entitled to get under 81 scheme itself, not under the DCRB scheme. Now in 2008 onwards, the widowed daughters, they have been made entitled to get
By scheme of?
Scheme of
No, government notification, first time
Dated.
introduced.
2008. I believe.
2008.
Without amending 81 scheme. it
No
says-
retrospective effect.
Says the teachers, the widowed daughter of a retired person or employee.
Who died?
Yes.
Any cut-off date?
No, entitled. Now, who are getting pension under 81 scheme itself? Problem is there. Now, the widow of the deceased
was getting pension under 81?
Under pre-81 scheme.
Pre-81 scheme.
Oh.
Pre-81 first time in 2008.
2008 clarification, the widow daughter is entitled who are getting pension under the 81 scheme.
DCRB scheme.
And this pre-81 scheme, that was not, the 81 scheme was not amended, but relaxation was granted to them. Your
By
lordship has
virtue
to
of a
decide.
memorandum.
Lordship has to decide.
Yes. Because DI has no authority also. DI will send the paper to the higher authorities. Otherwise,
The lordship has decided this.
Appears to be unreasonable.
We are not standing on the way, but this is to be decided by your lordship.
Yes.
Appears to
Let
be
us
unreasonable.
come before lordship with all the circulars. The lordship go through the same and pass.
It's a question of law because there
Appears
is
to
no
be
such.
unreasonable.
Yes.
Very well. That I'm not passing any order. Come to tomorrow, you come, Mr. Chattopadhyay, with this instruction. Let you get the papers from the end of the petitioner, and you send it to the DI. DI take the action that this is the situation of law and unable to. Then I will explain after inviting affidavits from and all concerned, then I will decide.
I shall inform my authority to do everything. Good.
কপি দাও কালো থেকে বলতে সুবিধা আর হেডমাস্টার নোট
না এটা সাবমিট করিনি তোকে কি করে দেবো তোকে দিলাম কারণ দরকার আছে ডকুমেন্ট আছে
করে দিচ্ছি
চলো।